Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monday, whatever it is. Monday, wow, December 1st. Look at that. We made it all the way through November, which is always, that's always interesting. Every time we wrap up a month, it always feels like one of those moments where it's like, wow, that happened. November was definitely one of those months too that definitely I'm looking back at, and I'm like, dang, that in fact did happen. It's always weird because I look at it and I'm just like, we were there. We were there. We did it. We participated. The last month of 2025. It sure is. Doesn't even feel like 2025 is where we are currently, but here we are anyway. Yeah, it certainly doesn't feel like that, but I mean it is. It is, and that is where we are. So here we are. Here we are. If only there's rumor of the what? The Bagdasarians maybe finally releasing the Alvin show from the 60s on DVD. What? What were those words? Those were scary words. What is Bagdasarian? I don't even know what that is. Is that what Jesus was? Was Jesus a Bagdasarian? Is that like some kind of sage? What is that? Imagine a DVD in 2026. We don't. I wouldn't, and I couldn't. But we should probably. Is the answer to that. Speaking of answers, we're gonna answer. Well, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna answer questions in particular tonight, but we'll definitely be answering something as we Kenshi it up. Kenshi it up again. Part of me, like, because I was thinking about pocket modding or doing this, and I was like, I'm good with like either one. So we're doing some Kenshi because we were doing Pocket Monster. I'm gonna get Pocket Monster like another night or two, I think, this week. Just to kind of figure out exactly not how I'm feeling about it, because I actually think it's pretty good. Like, not like, oh my god, this is the greatest Pokemon game ever made. But it is like, it's this is gonna seem really strange. Weirdly enough, its gameplay loop is actually kind of satisfying, like on its own. But it might be probably like and this is gonna sound insane. Might be like some of the most disconnected I think I've ever been from like the story and like the setting and everything like that. Like it feels like, and even the Pokemon that we have, like I just feel very distant from them. Like they're kind of just there. Like it's not even like a bad thing, because I think like I said, the gameplay loop's actually pretty neat. Got some neat stuff going on, but like it's yeah, I don't know, it's strange. It's like very like disconnected, which is weird. Like I don't have like a lot of like I'm like, oh man, you know, that's great that we have X, Y, and Z. Like I like the Pokemon we have, and the names are fun, but it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's like yeah, it doesn't feel. I kind of feel like we're just running around doing. You know what I mean? Just running around doing. And like it's not bad because the gameplay is good. It's just, so I'm gonna give it like another night or two and see if maybe it was just because it was a little crazy or whatever, that I'm just like, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll end up being like it'll click a little bit more, almost 2D feeling. It is a little, look, some of the environment stuff is pretty flat. But that's definitely not my major. I don't have any major. I think that's the thing too, is I have no like major complaints with it either. It's like it is perfectly okay, like in a lot of ways. So it's one of those where it's like, yeah, this is fine. Monkflix 17.99. Subscribe today. Ads will be displayed at regular 3-minute intervals. I think my favorite instance of that recently was like, Erica remembers when she was younger, like having like the Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade on while like she, you know, did stuff in the morning and all that. So, we don't have like any streaming services anymore, but I subscribed to like just a month of Peacock or whatever, because we were gonna like shoot. I wanted to, you know, have that up or whatever for, and so I was laughing because I was like, holy shit! I'm like, I love how it was like kind of outlandish that we started seeing like ads on like Hulu and stuff for like the paid versions, like, you know, several years back. There was just full-blown ads like every like 30 You said they ran out of trees last year, and then they still had like 80 of them. Anyway, but they just said that last year too. How the fuck did they run out of trees? It's December 1st. Yeah, last time they had run out of the quote-unquote good trees, actually. Like, which was funny because our little tree that we got was great. Sounds like they say it to make people... I don't know. I actually like the place that we get our tree from. They're not, like, super expensive and all that stuff. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Everything will be good. Dude, I don't know, T-Quick. I don't know who the hell does that. Like, me and my family, we never did that. We always waited until, like, December 1st or 2nd. Because, like, well, if they're out, what's the point? I'm so confused. We'll figure it out. If they're, like, just straight up out. We add a tree. Like, damn, add a tree. So... Because I know the place where we're going to grab a smaller one for the stream stuff, so we'll do that. I ordered this small cat bed that's kind of like the ones we have up in the windows for the cats that it would clips onto the computer desk with like some little mount similar to like a mic stand or like something like that. And I was like, dude, this is going to be hilarious. Because if I can get them to use it, then we can make like cat cam, which would be hilarious. I'm just telling you, damn. But you said they were out, and then you're like, we go tomorrow Wednesday. I'm like, well, how we going if they out? If they out of impossible. So we got a yeah. So we were watching the Macy's thing, and first off, I never realized that Bob Dylan was a thief because I don't know a lot about Bob Dylan. I just don't care. Like there's like several like music artists from back in the day. I didn't realize he was a thief. Because this ad they kept playing over and over, which was for Facebook, by the way. Because apparently Facebook needs to advertise. It's like, oh, get together with your friends. I'm like, dude, shut up and quit acting like Facebook isn't just for like crazy people to sit there and post like wild ass political takes. And then someone to correct them with actual whatever the hell's happening and then they just dig in any deeper. Anyway, so Bob Dylan's thieving ass. They kept playing one of his songs. I can't remember what it was. And... I kept hearing a part of it where he was like, remember me to one who lives there, for she once was a true love of mine. And I was like, what does that sound familiar? And I'm like, oh, right. That's fucking Simon and Garfunkel from like Scarborough Fair or whatever. And like, I looked that shit up and the amount of people that were like, yo, did Simon and Garfunkel rip off Bob Dylan? And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, what? I'm like, did that man just steal that lyric? Just put it in there? It must have been one of those moments where he's like, it's an homage. Like, and by homage, I mean, I'm stealing it. So they played this ad like 4,000 times. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, how much money did Facebook pay fucking NBC to be like, pleasey weezy, we want to advertisey wisey on the thankies, givey, paradey, or whatever. Damn, Simon and Garfunkel didn't write. Dude, I hate sharing anything, I think, anymore. Because I think I might be wrong about everything. I think streams might turn into just being like, it's like 4.5 hours. One straight up. Just straight up. Then that's even fucking worse. That means it's triple stolen. What the fuck? You know what? Actually, that just reaffirms everything. So Bob Dylan stole from the Steelers. I'm sure the original person stole it too, right? Oh yeah, that's right, because if you steal it twice, it cancels it out. Well, anyway, as far as people who are already beyond my generation and birth, as far as I know, I thought it was hilarious that Bob Dylan just stole that fucking line from a very popular Simon and Garfunkel song, which I was just like, wow, okay, cool. I was like, just steal it. So I guess anybody out there who Bob Dylan's but doesn't Simon and Garfunkel or whatever, dude, I had a feeling somebody was gonna say it was like from like the 1700s or some shit. I'm like, oh, okay. So so literally no one knew until they decided to just dredge that shit up. Just dredge that shit up. Pull it up with the fucking winch. Just be like, pulling it up out of the depths. Here it comes from the 17th century. I don't know why, but it's making me think of the 6 feet from the edge. Oh, me now. I'm 10 feet from the M and I'm thin. Maybe thin feet. And so far that Erica's about to tell me, be like, they called me and they're all out of Simon and Garfunkel. And I'll be like, well, I would like to make it known I'm not like some turbo fan of either of these artists. I just thought it was really funny that I was like, damn, dude. I was like, why that sound familiar? I'm like, oh, Bob Dylan just took it. But then there was also that time that like P. Diddy like stole, who was that? Was that P. Diddy or was that, who stole the fucking Sting song that was like, I'm dead, but I'm like sniffing you from the afterlife? You know the one I'm talking about, where it's just like, I'm dead and I still see you and I still smell you. You know what I'm talking about. Shout out to the real ones that know exactly what I'm talking about, even though I have not said a single word from that fucking song. But the one where it's about the dead person and like, it's just like they still remember them because they're dead. But it sounds like a song that a stalker would write. Because see, was that in Godzilla? Because I remember P. Diddy did the one for Godzilla where he was like, come with me. And then that Jimmy Page was there and he was like, bat-at-at, 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 bat-at-at. That's like all anybody remembers. And then P. Diddy like, hear my cry, hear my call, give me your lube, see my fall. And like he out there, like he's like swimming in his lubricant. Because I'm like, that's probably why P. Diddy wanted that fucking, that's probably why he wanted that song that Sting did. Because like, what, you know, like the Sting versions over there being like, yo, dead person, I'll remember you forever, I'm watching over you or some shit. And then P. Diddy's like, yo, it's a song about stalking? And be like, oh God. And then that's probably why I wanted it. Sting gets a paycheck for that ripoff every damn day. Yeah, well, good for Sting, I guess. Look, Sting got to make that money, dude, because he damn sure ain't making any residuals from David Lynch's Dune. Actually, he probably did make some decent, like, decent whatever. Was it the song for Biggie? But like he sampled the Sting track, right? Or like took the lyrics from like the Sting track. You know, the ones that are like, want to put my tender heart in a blender, watch spin around. No, it's da-da-da. I like, yeah, every breath you take, that one. So like, I guess he took that one, but he could say it was about Biggie, but come on. P. Diddy was probably like, this song sounds good to... If YouTube had existed back then, it would have been like in a playlist that was like best tunes to chill out and vibe to your lubricant to or something like that. I don't know. That's probably like what it probably would have been, that playlist somewhere. Every time somebody mentions Silverchair, I remember Silverchair exists. And then I remember Silverstein, which nobody remembers. Except for like the five people who are like smash apart what you created. Under Pressure was stolen by Vanilla Ice, and I think there were songs that stole from Take On Me and Numa Numa. Diddy sampled it, wrote a song for Biggie, didn't ask for permission. Sting the Police sued him. Sting gets like 90% of the... Damn, he didn't even ask! He's just like, whatever. Erica, this is the 5th time we've asked what to do to hair, and they always tell you some crazy stuff, and you're like, I can't do that, and then that's it. Because they're like, go wild. And you're like, I'm going wild. I'm going blonde, and I'm going 2 inches off. And I'm like, damn, she going crazy. She going crazy. She's going nuts. She's out of control. Somebody stop her. Somebody stop her. Go full Super Saiyan Blue. Also, hey Junk, how you doing? How's everybody doing? We all doing good? Erica could do some cool ass. She's got like the... Some people got like the good face shape to do something fun with their hair, and then some people don't. Like, see, I got like a big ass head, so I gotta be careful like what I do, because if I fuck it up, my big ass head gonna be looking weird. So, but Erica's got like the perfect like face shape, and her head's not like, you know, like mine where it's like 40 fucking feet long. So she can do like all kinds of cool hairstyles. She can do like the updos and she could do short and stuff, but she refuses to do it. She just refuses. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, and then she's like, I'm not doing it. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, you gotta just do it if you want to do it. She's like, nah, I'm not doing it. I'm like, okay. Why do I have so much fucking cotton in my bags? What was Look at that. That's like a jump scare from the... Oh my god! It's like 5 levels of jump scare. It was so many jump scare levels. All right. So last time on since we're done talking about what was I supposed to lead off with? No. All right, y'all. Correct me when I say this because I'm sure I'm wrong. I'm right about like one thing a month, which is pretty good. I did laugh really hard like earlier though because that Where Winds Meet game keeps getting like it's everywhere. Like the ads for that, the ad budget for that game is insane. And I remember when I saw it like a week ago. Well, it was a couple days ago. For like the 5th time, I was like, God, I was like, what in the NetEase Dark Souls is this? And then I went and looked at it, and it was NetEase, and I was like, ha! I was like, it is NetEase open world Souls-ish kind of thing. I was like, haha, that's funny. So I had a good laugh at that. I also had a good laugh at like Tim Sweeney or whoever the hell it was that was like, it's time to remove fucking... No, it was that one dude on Twitter, and then Tim Sweeney or somebody responded and was like, it's time to remove the AI disclaimer because everything will use AI. I was like, oh, man. Woo! Remember when it was like, oh, it's just placeholders. Oh, it's just play... Y'all, it's just play... You need to calm down. It's just going to be placeholders. It's just temper... Come on. Come on, dude. I'm like, no. Every game that doesn't use it deserves to wear it as a badge of honor to not have a fucking AI disclaimer at the bottom. I'm like, that's so goofball McDicksack. Fuck. I'm so tired of it. So tired of that. Dude, it doesn't even matter if Wind Game has a ton of AI. I haven't fucking seen it. It doesn't even matter if it does because nobody cared. We're done caring. Because it went too quick and it was like, oh shoot, AI suck, and then it's like, oh, but this looks fun though, so I'm gonna hit it. And you know what? They're kind of right. I mean, there's gonna be a point in the next year that like everything's gonna use it to some capacity, it seems. So I mean, I guess they are. I mean, they're right on that. There is truth there. So who knows, man? Who knows? The Arc Raiders one was interesting because I remember looking at that and because we were talking about it because a few folks were telling me it was good and all that stuff, and this has no bearing on whether or not it's actually good. I'm sure the game's fine. This is like, I thought it was interesting because I saw that disclaimer at the bottom and I thought that was weird because I was like, damn, that's I was like, wow. I was like, that's interesting. They talk about its use in development. I was like, they never say that they got rid of it. And I was like, all of this kind of just looks like they didn't. They didn't. And they were like, yep. They're like, we did use it. It's like, oh, okay, that's cool. You guys use it as like placeholders just to kind of get everything in place, and then you replace it with stuff. They're like, yeah. They're like, but you got rid of it eventually? Like, oh, okay. All right, yeah, sure. Sure. And I want to make it really clear that I'm not sitting here being like, oh, if you play stuff that use like AI in it, that you should feel bad. No, I don't think you should feel bad because at this point, it's true. It's going to be everywhere. And honestly... Like, unless it is, like, the sloppening, it's gonna get harder, like, so obvious. It's gonna get harder and harder to tell. So, I wouldn't even feel bad about it. There's shit that I'm sure that we've probably seen that was like, oh, that was decent. They probably used some AI stuff and be like, yep, there it is. There's just no escape. Also, the Cash Money Shop for Windy Games, a huge ripoff for non-Chinese users. In China, they have some strict rules about game monetization, so the devs are offshoring the primary revenue generation. Heck yeah. Oh, Beep talking about his new Skelly limbs again. He's loving it. Beep always feels stronger and faster. Now, Beep is still holding on to one limb. Now, I did not mean to do that. There is something we need to do. So last night we were we finally made the new hat for Thinguin. So Thinguin now has this like fancy like Oni hat looking thing with the little horns on it. Now, it doesn't provide any armor or anything like that, or it was not supposed to, but I guess it actually has a little bit of blunt resistance and stuff like that. It does knock down his stealth effect and assassination, and it goes in the belt slot, which is neat, which means he can kind of wear the gas mask that he was wearing earlier. So it was like kind of a combination of the best of both worlds there, so he can do both. I mainly did that not really for extra protection. I just thought it looked neat, and it doesn't really add any extra protection anyway. So we attacked a slaver camp the other day. We attacked Eye Socket. I was thinking about finishing the job, but now I see that they're all dead. So there you go. Disclosure rules and enforcement don't exist to facilitate being an informed consumer in this space. Also, oh yeah, so the yeah, I don't know anything about Where Winds Meet, so if people are enjoying that, that's cool. I don't think I'll play it, but yeah, I just I don't know, the whole AI thing is so weird, because like reading that, I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, yes, we get it, you guys all have money in this and you want to get rid of the disclosures and stuff because it wards people off. I'm like, but it doesn't really. I was like, and also, if it's everywhere, and if it's disclosed everywhere, then, like, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, do you still see those, like, the ads for, like, cigarettes and stuff, like, near gas stations? And, like, you'll see up on the thing that it's, like, they don't have to say that it causes cancer and shit anymore, apparently. They used to have to put that up there. But now, they mainly talk about nicotine being addictive. I'm like, yeah, that's the main problem. And so, they, I noticed those, and I was like, dude, those are still there, and people still smoke in mass. I'm like, so, it doesn't matter. I was like, you could put this game's gonna fucking chop off your kneecaps, and it doesn't matter, as long as it's got the good anime girl in it, or yummy gameplay loop, whatever. Dude, fuck it. It doesn't matter. They're just gonna play it anyway. Like, it does not matter. Like, it doesn't matter. So, like... It's like, whatever. It's not gonna change anything anyway. So like, just do it, man. I was like, Arc Raiders has a massive AI thing on it, and that game is still on the top seller list for Steam. So I don't know what they're worried about. If they're that worried about it, then why? Like, people still gonna buy it anyway, dude. Like, fuck it. Robo, thank you for the I was gonna say I'm gonna start holding that note for 10 seconds for every viewer that comes over who makes themselves known. And then I realized that if we ever got a larger raid, I'd probably be really fucked. Because like, I'd probably sit here, I can hold it for a long time. I've got some good sustain. But I'd probably just die. So that's fine. Cigarette warnings were effective if the 60s 42% of America were smokers, now only 11% smoke cigarettes. Well, it was about to be less than that, and then they killed the vaping industry because Big Tobacco bought out all of them. And I don't normally use big blank for anything because it just sounds stupid, but like, I mean, it does exist to some extent. But you get what I'm saying. Like, they spent their billions to make sure that vaping was just crushed as fast as it possibly could be. Which there are going to be negative side effects to vaping. They're going to be there, guaranteed. No question about that. However, I refuse to fucking believe that the people that were vaping on like vegetable glycerin and propylene glycol and some flavoring and nicotine were in anywhere near as bad a shape, or going to be as bad a shape, as lighting up a combustible burning matter and inhaling it into your lungs with God knows whatever else chemicals added to it. Bullshit. There was no way in hell that it was ever gonna be as destructive to your lungs as cigarettes were. There was no way. Absolutely not. I go make food and then play some Fortnite with Airy. Nice. You guys enjoy the nut. Because they got some new nut, right? We're waiting out here until the daylight because Beep and Thinguin are gonna, since we apparently Thinguin destroyed that other slave camp. This is their goal. This is their purpose in life, is to eradicate the slavers. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take off these stacky packs, make sure that we're in the right. I learned something this weekend actually. If this ends up being kind of OP with the Oni mask thing and then the fog hat deal, I've got a Masterwork iron hat that's going to stay in here, and we'll just swap back to that, because that matches the aesthetic well enough. So here's the deal. I learned, actually, that the -2 to combat skills does not apply to martial arts. I looked that up over the weekend. So apparently that doesn't actually... So martial artists can fight with backpacks on that have stuff like that going on. Thinguin woke up and chose violence. Yeah, he had enough the other night. And I said that Beep was coming with him to the next foray. Which it does look like this bitch is locked, so we're gonna have to crack this bad boy open. That's okay. We're gonna open it right in front of them. We're not even gonna stealth it. I want them to watch Thinguin crack this place open. Damn. Done. Already. I don't even know where they are. Is this place destroyed? What is this? Oh my god, I think it is. Wait. No, there's people here, but these are bounty hunters. Oh god, they're a little tough. I don't think it's gonna matter though. We'll see what happens. Well, Thinguin just kicked that dude's chest out, so that worked out pretty well for him. Oh my god. Oh, how's the bounty hunting going? Oh my god. Oh, I don't think it's going good. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not. The answer was tisn't. It tisn't go well. Apparently the alarm was raised. This is apparently like an active place. But how is it active? There's no one here. What is this? I'm grabbing all of their weapons because their weapons actually sell okay, and like we still need money for the housing structure. Most of these guys are playing dead. They're just bounty hunters. They're not slavers, and they've got med kits, so we're not focused on killing them. Thinguin doesn't really go after people who are like, you know, they're just like Robert Fett from, you know, Star Wars with his famous ship, Bobert's ship. That's my favorite. That's my favorite one. I like that one. Crack D's. Hi Nick. Hi Bitter. Hey Gator. How you doing? Welcome everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Thank you for listening to my weird AI rant before because I feel like I got one like every night. What the hell? Okay, y'all, this is about to be a fight. That's a lot. That's a lot of samurai conscripts and shit. So this is gonna be a fight. Well, here we go. I'm so proud of Beep holding their own now, man. Look at that dude. He's chunked up on a Wednesday. Oh, they got like the babies with them too. That's okay. Beep gonna cleave that shit down. Beep needs Beep over here rolling the dice like, come on, baby. Beep needs a new leg. Beep needs to live out the cyber Beep life. God, the amount of juking and jiving going on over there with Thinguin. Thinguin can't even get a hit in because, you know, just dodge locked forever. But that's the beauty of martial arts. They'll get dodge locked forever, and then you look up and they have somehow kicked somebody's face off. Like that. That poor dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. The United Cities is the United Cities fears the Thinguins, which I figured out that was what the I forgot to change the name in the actual faction tab. I changed our squad tab. That's why we're still marked as nameless, even though we are the Thinguins. That is the name. Dude, Robert Fett, he's the best, man. He's so cool with his whole show about him. You know what? Oh. I had a whole joke that I had mapped out in my brain about Boba Fett and how Boba Fett might be one of the instances. So like we talk a lot, and I'm gonna be making fun of men here in general. Being one, I'm gonna make fun of them. So very like here's what cracks me up about Boba Fett. So I was thinking about this the other day. This is some shower thought stupidity. So I'm sitting there thinking about it, and I was thinking about how popular Boba Fett was. And I think that, like, for all the instances of men being shallow about X, Y, or Z, Boba Fett is up there in how ridiculous. Okay, so, like, Boba Fett is in those movies for, like, 2 seconds. In the grand scheme of things, if you go add up, like, Boba Fett's screen time in all of the original trilogy, he is there for, like, no time, and then he dies. He serves a point in that he, like, does the whole thing with, like, Han, whatever. His name is said, like, what? Like, a couple times? That entire character was because he looked cool. And that was the whole reason that anybody ever cared about Boba Fett, was that he looked cool. That's it. So, like, you know, all these people are like, oh, well, because, like, look, I'm the first one to make fun of, like, new Star Wars and whatever, because, like, some of it's pretty terrible. But, like, let's be honest. This is like a Pidgey situation where we're, like, looking at this shit, and it's like, oh, man, Boba Fett. Man, they just don't make him like they used to. I'm like, Boba Fett was on screen for, like, 3 fucking seconds, and he was, like, y'all's favorite character ever because he looked cool. Come on. Like, that was it. He just looked cool. He had nothing else going on. Whatever. He didn't do shit. Like, he didn't do anything. Yeah, but if he was like, okay, if he's like Han Solo's like foil, oh my god, look at this slaver trash getting his arms beat off. That's what you get, man. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're missing out on honest work. The bounty hunters were the things that made me think of this, by the way, because I just think it's like, it's so funny to me how utterly shallow the enjoyment of Boba Fett is. And guess what? Boba Fett did look cool. 100%. He does. He's a cool, that his design is neat. He's super cool. Like, he's a very, very neat looking character. I think Boba Fett looks cool. But, like, the funny part to me is that it's just like, there is this character that, like, barely existed. And people were like, yum, give me the toys. And it's like, damn, dude, he's not even like, he's not even like, at least these other characters have, like, something going on. It's like, no, he just looked cool. It's like, okay, I mean, that's cooler. I just think it's really funny how, like, hilariously shallow that is. Like, the concept of just like, nah, he just looked cool. I'm like, that, man, that's fine. Whoa, shadows, easy, damn. This is like some bug that I had happen a couple times, and I don't know exactly what causes it, but it's really funny, and I have to, like, reload the game when that happens. You're right. Well, I think the holiday special doesn't count, right? Like, nobody's counting that. His ship is literally just his helmet, and it's called fucking Slave One. Whoa, 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 fake fan. Hang on a second. That is not what that ship is called. That is called Boba Fett's ship. Okay? Alright, so let's just hang on for a second there. I gotta save this. Shadows. Being weird as hell. I'm gonna try just reloading really quick and see if that fixes it. I might have exited out of the game, because the last time this happened, I had to do that. Because you know Kenshi. Nope, it's still doing it. I don't know what that is. Nah, I don't think the holiday special doesn't have to be canon. It's okay. My favorite thing about the holiday special is apparently, like, Harrison Ford still remembers it, which I think is really funny. I think he talked about it on, like, he talked about it on, like, something. I can't remember what it was, but he briefly mentioned it. He's like, yeah, we don't, you know. So apparently he remembers it. And I'm just like, yep, he remembers it. And he's hope. I think he's still hoping people forget. Yeah, come on, Kurbachev. You can't be a fake fan and be like, damn, unbelievable. I wasn't ready for the level of fake fan. I'm really enjoying this arc of Thinguin and Beep just running into slave camps and just going on the liberation. So, the thing that's going to be kind of... Oh, boy, here we go. All right, we healed up enough for this? Are we good? Well, Thinguin's kind of overloaded. Oh, they're really not. They're actually still weightless. Oh, well, screw it. We're going. Renegades! But, like, that's us. Ooh, Slaver Heavy Guard. Run them through is what he says. Run them through is what he says. Beep. You're up. Show them the run through. Woo! Beep just, like, straight up deleted that guy's stomach for just real quick as a treat. I can't decide what I want Beep's endgame weapon to be because he's using a falling sun right now. I think that, like, I would love for Beep to use a fragment axe. But the problem is the cross fragment axe, like the big bad, that thing requires, I think, 144 strength to swing at like a regular speed. which is definitely a lot. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. It's kind of tough. Like, it's like easiest on, like, Shek and, like, skeletons to get up to that point. Because that basically means you need to get, like, 100 base strength, and then you need to put on, like, 2 industrial lifters or whatever. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, it seems like something, that would be, empowered by cocaine. These guys don't seem to care about fighting, but we have to be thorough if we're gonna knock out these slaver assholes. So we're gonna have to take these dudes out. Because we're, like, freeing the slaves is also tough. Oh, God, what is that? Uh-oh. Okay, Thinguin's faster, so they're gonna be responsible for taking out harpoons. Because that is scary as shit, so we ain't doing that. Thinguin, what you doing? Beep is fine, he's gonna be okay. My favorite part about harpoon idiots is that, like, you can... Oh, that's that's the slaver boss. This is good. I like everything that's happening with Kenshi right now, of falling off the edge. And let me guess, someone else has now manned the harpoon because we fell off the side. What? I'm sorry, what? Do they just get to just sloople-goop up the side now? Is that just what we're doing? I don't even know why I'm punching this guy in particular. Literally, his arms are both broken! Maybe they just wanted to Naruto run like Thinguin. Maybe that was the whole shtick. Please hit that before we get shot by the harpoon. It doesn't matter. You know what? It's fine. Thinguin's taken very little damage. It's all good. I think tonight might also be... I think we need to seek out a dust coat and a strong armored rag lower end, because I need... Damn, look at Beep forged in the fires. There's the noble. Oh, delicious. Oh, very delicious. Get him. Get him. Get him. And the slaver bot. Wow, did they just punch a hole through their stomach? They sure did. The classic. Well, Thinguin is full of harpoons currently, and crossbow shots, and God knows whatever else. Because that's the United Cities for you, dude. United Cities and their slave-owning asshole friends over here, they all about some crossbows. And let me tell you something. Crossbows in this game suck. They are fucking miserable. I don't know what I hate crossbows in more, Kenshi or Dark Souls, because they're both pretty terrible. Damn, the thing would just front flip kicking that dude and be like, done. I'm just gonna have them handle this, because, like, I like how this dude is just nonchalant. And then there's just Bommingham the Outlaw. Bommingham. God, what a name. My main problem, too, is that Thinguin's chest gets, like, annihilated, and that sucks. The other tricky part, too, is that Thinguin should theoretically be fighting inside, whereas Beef should be fighting outside. Holy shit, there's so many people here. It's okay, I'm so proud of them, and the fact that they can basically beat down an entire slaver camp at this point. Oh, no, take him out. It doesn't help that the pathing is miserable over here by this stupid harpoon gun, either. I don't know how the hell that person was even alive. I'm not Thinguin patch up. Beep's leg is pretty beaten up, but hey, man. Worst comes to worst. Cyber Beep. He craves it. He craves the certainty of steel. Some of the slaves actually seem to be running already, which is good. No, you fucking asshole! My God, dude doesn't even have a weapon. You're such a dick. This is why I hate these guys. This poor dude right here. Let me try to first aid this guy before he dies or something. I got you, Bean Hop. Bean Hop? That's his name? Bean Hop? Okay. Stop him. Oh my God. Dude, this is we were quite literally backed into a corner. It looks like Beep is about to slinky dink off of there, so that's great. Yeah, Beep's leg is in bad shape. Hopefully, that's any of Beep's organic limbs are just gonna be that way. So, who is saying no slave, bad slave? Oh, dude, Okay, so the outlaw... Oh, this is interesting. So outlaw swordsmen have shown up. There's a dude over there by the name of Kumo who is also fighting with us. He's one of the slaves, it looks like. I'm gonna patch up that leg a little bit, but Beep is certainly slow right now. Thinguin's... I don't even know where Thinguin's going. He's so damn fast. He's hard to keep track of sometimes. Oh, no. That was one of the slaves that was helping. I got you, dude. You son of a bitch. You piece of shit. Get him. I like how Thinguin's trying to patch up people at the same time. Yeah, that's right. Kick his limbs off. Shit. This is actually good timing, though, that the outlaw farmers and stuff don't like us either. But they also hate the slavers, so that's good. We could grab a couple of them and put them in cages, but it's not really going to matter too much. Yeah, we could do that really quick. Beans mentioned, I am here. Oh god, camera's getting nuts. Alright, Beep is incapacitated, I think, because I think their leg is all fucked up. Which I knew was gonna happen. This is a lot of blades, it's a lot of bullshit. Actually, Beep is still standing on a leg with -22. Damn, look at him go. What a beast. All he's doing, man, he's getting that, he craves it. The certainty of steel. He's ready. I don't even know what, yeah, Thinguin is just like hauling ass, just beating up anybody he possibly can. But slaves are running, they're all getting out of here. All we have to do is just provide some cover for him. I just kick that dude's leg off, that's fun. And Thinguin is down, and would you believe it was probably from a harpoon shot to the chest? Because it certainly looks like it, because I think there's another harpoon up here. Yep, I hear it. I don't even know where it is, but by God, I hear it. That Beep. Yeah, oh, yep, I see it. Is it the same? Please don't tell me it's the same is it the same one? Who is operating? No. It can't be that one. Oh, no, it's up here on this. Okay. I was like, who even would be operating this? I was just trying to patch up, oh no, Bark is good. Bark's getting a weapon. They're getting a weapon. They don't even care. They're ready. I was gonna have Beep go hobble up over there and try to get to that tower, but I'm not doing that. That's too dangerous. I'm gonna have Beep go inside, and as soon as Thingman's up, he's also going inside while we recoup slightly. Invincible to everything but water. Rust is his ultimate foe. Why aren't you going inside? What is going on tonight with Kenshi? It's just falling apart. This samurai heavy walked up to us and said, "Don't take another step." Yeah? You look familiar? Oh, brother, I'm gonna show you how familiar I be looking. I'm gonna show you right now. Great. That was good. Oh, damn, he's trying to get him. Well, they arrested him. That's pretty... Oh, this is a fresh dude. I didn't notice that. And also, Thingwin's chest was at negative 32. So, now Beep is down too. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna figure this out. We're fighting quite a lot of people with just the two of us. This is tough. And a lot of slaves have already gotten away, so that's good. Alright, let's get Beep to... I'm gonna get Beep to hang in there here, because Thingwin's gonna have to break out of this cell. Which that's a chunky one. He's also he's gonna have to pick the lock on he's gonna have to pick the lock on Beep's cell too. But this gives us time to recoup. And it looks like Beep's leg is hanging in there. Oh my god, there's a lot happening over here. We have to be careful though, because we might actually get enslaved again, which is gonna really suck, because then we have to like deal with that. Alright, cool. We got that one picked. Now we need to pick Beep's. Alright, cool. So locks are picked now, which is good. Now we just need to wait for some healing to set in, because we are definitely pretty beaten up. Beep's leg is healing, like, naturally, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just patch him up completely. Now, if his leg was, like, completely screwed up, I would say, fuck it, let's figure it out. He's also hungry, and I didn't think that we might be low on food, but I guess we are low on food, so... that's something we need to figure out. But all that aside, we need, we both are, as a matter of fact. I didn't know we were actually low on food like that. That sucks that like these slaves are trying to get out and they can't. That person's dying. We have to save them. Oh my god, they're dying. We have to save that slave, dude. This sucks. Let me get Thinguin to escape, and let me go heal this person. The person's name is Ribs. I got you, Ribs. Thinguin might be able to handle this person here. It just depends because his chest is all beaten up, which means his dexterity sucks right now. Nice. Only has to hit a couple. God damn, dude. I love having that nun chest defense. That's my favorite. Also, what's everybody up to tonight? Oh, I meant to tell you guys. Oh, they enslaving me? They might be. Yep, they did. You're mine now, Chumbo. Nice job on the shackles, dude. Really good. This is the really annoying part of having robot limbs is if you get enslaved, it will take up your chest slot, which is really weird. Oh, that was the guy from earlier. Kumo? I don't know why in the world I'm doing that. Because if we get hit again, we're going straight down. Just have to be really careful. Okay, Beep is looking slightly better, but not great. We still need to get these people out of here, and we also need to get some food at some point. I don't even know where food would be here. This strikes me as a place that's a little stingy with its food. Call me crazy. Oh, there's dried meat up there, which I would say Beep is going to be more in need of that than anybody else. Well, there's all kinds of severed limbs and stuff floating around. Man, look at how much damage they've done, though. Holy shit. God, they have just put the Omega hurt on everybody here. They're all over the place here. So, okay, they're back over there slave driving, being a bunch of pieces of shit. That's fine. We're gonna... Oh, that Samurai Heavy thinks he's getting away. He's not. They would just kneed him in the chest, and that was the end of it. The slave boss, who is missing a leg, is playing dead. We're taking his money. Because that's really funny. There's no point in stealing any of his other stuff, because he's not worth anything. These guys, most of the slaves that are here are unconscious. We could put him in a cage. That seems fun. I'm trying not to do this too much, though, because I'm trying to make sure I want to make sure, like, these people are, like, safe before we... Why are tech hunters here? What? God, don't fuck with the skeleton named Saint. I just feel like that's just not a good name to... I feel like if you got somebody named Saint, it's like, don't mess with that guy. Dude, now there's nomads. I think once, like, nomads and shit start walking in, that, like, that means that, like, the area is no... Oh my god, look at this guy. He's having a bad day. Yeah, I think, like, once, like, nomads and stuff start, like, wandering in, I feel like that kind of... That means that, like, the area is, like, slowly losing whatever. I think we already took out the noble completely. I think he's done. They're trying to get this escaped slave over here. So... Damn, they picked up a weapon. Eat shit. Yes. Yes. Very good. Okay. So I'm gonna count on, we're gonna take out the rest of these, slaver trash losers. And then I think once we're... What are you playing at? Get back here. It's like, yeah. Yeah. So there's more like heavier dudes over here that unfortunately are like full health, and they've got like, oh God, they've got harpoons and shit up here, of course. Of course. Which the good part is you can basically camp harpoon locations on hold, and you can effectively just wait there because they're dumb enough that they will continue to run up to it and try to make sure that that harpoon post is manned, which is absolutely hilarious. That guy, even with his leg kicked off, he's thinking about it. He's like, I could, tech hunters are not enemies with any. Well, I don't think they're enemies with anybody by default. No. We could certainly make them our enemies, which is a very bad idea because tech hunters are normally pretty strong. So, all right. So it looks like more slaves are escaping on their own, and I think most of the guards are dead now. And the fact that nomads have wandered in here means that I think this place is mostly tapped. Look at that! That dude couldn't even stop one escaped slave. What an idiot! Get fucked, dude. Oh, hey, it's Kumo again. Homie, let me hook you up. Oh, yeah, you guys, yeah, they're breaking people out and shit. This is awesome. Okay, so let's go and pick this person's lock. I'm shackled, you half-wit. Thanks. Yeah, you're free. Good luck. Good luck. And this person is also... They'll be waking up soon, I guess. They're in a recovery coma, so... Once they wake up, they're also free, so... I think most of the... Yeah, they're pilfering it. That's so awesome, dude. You can walk out here and see, like, the slaves, like, stealing weapons and armor and shit off of them. That's awesome. Super cool. That way they can get... they're gonna get loaded up with that. I think, for the most part... That was pretty much everybody. I think the rest of them were, like, unlocking their own stuff and... Alright. Oh, I like how... Let's just point out this dude. Oh, never mind. There's a couple more assholes over here. Oh, I see you, crossbow man. Got him. Got he. I'm gonna take their healy wheelies so they can't harass this person anymore. It looks like this person, this slave over here named Stone, is... Dude, I took that, I took my, my sensitivity, child safety training. Y'all would not believe how insane some of those questions were, and it made me sick having to answer them, because I'm just like, dude, I love having to admit guilt to something that, I didn't fucking do anything wrong, so it's super fun. The questions are just, like, some of them are, like, the most ridiculous, like, they don't even make sense. Like, you look at it and you're just like... There were a couple of them that I got wrong because I was like, I don't even know like what the hell they're getting at with this. This is like the strangest fucking thing I've ever seen. I love how the nomads are like, good day to you, Drifter. It's like, yeah, good day, man. I got your chains, homie. I got you. God, there's a lot of them in here. Ugh. Glad our lockpick is... maybe you nomads could, like, help out a little bit. Well, the child content warning strike will be gone in 90 days now. As long as I don't do it again. I'm just like, yeah. As long as I don't do it again. Even though I never did it in the first place. Okay, this dude put his shackles back on. I'm done. The last time I tried to help somebody that was doing that, we almost got killed. So I'm just letting him do whatever, because... Obviously, sure, whatever. Cool. Well, I think that we sufficiently detonated the South Stone Camp. That's some honest work if I've ever seen it. Oh, apparently a few of them are still oh, he ain't anymore. He is definitely not kicking anymore. He ain't gonna be kicking much anything. As a matter of fact, let's just make sure that this dude doesn't have any teeth. No more teeth for this man. Got caught stealing. Oh, man. Who was trying to steal this? Thinguin or Beep? My God. Horrible. Give me your stupid. Give me it. Give me that. Damn it. I like how he's playing dead. Most of the time, if you try to steal something from them while they're playing dead, they will give up. Or get up, rather. That's really funny to me that, like, this is just not working. That's really good. Did he already patch himself up? He did not. He's in trouble because he will barely be able to move. Which means the first escaped slave he sees will beat his ass. So that's pretty good. So now that we've liberated that, what we're going to do is we're going to run back to our little base. And we're going to go sell some shit. And we're going to get some food. And then look how much faster Beep is now. He's so much quicker than he used to be. The strength training paid off. There's probably a few things we could have crammed in the stacky pack, but that's all right. What happened? Well, oh, we're attacking slaver camps and liberating people. Or are you talking about the child safety violation that my YouTube got hit with? Because that one's I've gotten that story condensed down pretty quick. Old playthrough of Fallout 4. The quest with Billy the kid in the fridge or whatever, and you take him back home to his ghoul parents. Since there's like a child who VAs him, I guess, and there's like the sound of gunfire in the video, I guess that the stupid slot bot thought that like that was child endangerment. So I appealed it. They said, nah, it breaches policy, and children were endangered. I was like, okay. I double checked to see if anything was like marked as like child friendly or anything like that. It wasn't. Nope, this was just, they just suck. So I had to take a child safety course to get the strike removed, or the warning removed off my channel in 90 days. Yeah, I could basically speedrun the explanation. It's one of the dumbest things. Legitimately one of the dumbest things that's ever happened to me while doing this. For a living. Kind of impressive, actually. Actually, not even kind of impressive, like full-blown impressive. Shockingly impressive. Welcome, come on in and have a browse. All right, let's get a couple. I was kind of hoping they had rations, but they do not. However, we can sell all of these stupid sabers that we came across. Look at that. Look at all that free money. Apparently, we still look like a slave according to the game. So that's cool. All right. Well, we now have food. So Thinguin is no longer struggling on the food front. Beep's leg is doing substantially better too, so I would say after beating up the slave camp, there's another slave camp up in the north that we could take out too. I don't think we're quite ready to just go after the UC in general. Like get in there and do the do. Thinguin definitely needs his martial arts equipment now, I think, because martial arts gets dumber and dumber to level up as it gets like higher and higher. Because the way like all these like things calculate is like, I think it's like you have to be like lower. Your skill has to be lower than like what the opponent's like defense is to get like decent XP or something like that. So you want to debuff your martial arts as much as possible, and then fight like tougher enemies, which is a pain in the ass. Thinguin might need to go through another little mini training arc to weigh themselves down like heavy, and then go and try to like, you know, beat tougher stuff up, which is gonna be difficult, but because he could train up still on like blood spiders, or he could fight some folks over at like, I don't know. There's a few things that he could still fight to get some decent martial arts XP, but he would have to basically wear a super heavy pack, and we would need to find him some heavier like masterwork samurai armor. Now, there are... Oh, dude, it's beyond asinine. Like, I couldn't even... Just so angry about that whole thing. Like, it was just the dumbest shit ever. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to make a run... We heard some rumblings of an armor smith. Somewhere hidden deep inside Holy Nation territory. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and we're going to try to find this guy. The rumblings deep inside the Holy Nation. As we get acid rained on, which is my favorite. Oh good, we're just swimming in the acid water. That's really, really good. This is when the group AI starts to like really fail because it thinks it'll do this because it knows that. Oh my god, holy shit. Because it knows that like Beep can go through the acid, but Thinguin cannot run through the acid. So the game's just like, oh, it's cool. It's like it's not cool. We're burning. we're literally burning. Please stop. Yeah, it's got a little bit of that curvature where it's just like this. It's so stupid. Like, that is one of the dumbest things I've ever had to do. Like, because, like, dude, if there's people out there who are, like, actually endangering children in videos, that's stupid shit. Like, that kind of thing is not going to work on them anyway. Like, they're not going to take that. They're not going to participate in it. Like, it's so... it's just ridiculous. What really pisses me off is not the fact that there's, like, protections in place, because, like, I'm all about, like, protections for, like, children on the internet and shit, because, like, it's scary. I mean, there's a lot of scary shit out there, but, like, the dumb part is how stupid the appeals process is, because if it comes down to something like that, that's, like, that to me is important, you would think that would be, like, one of the times you want to make sure that, like, there's a human on the other end of these, right? Like, if there's an appeal coming in, especially if it channels over a certain point or whatever, like, maybe we should look into this. And maybe we should see, you know, what's going on with this. But no, we just let the bot handle it. Just let the bot do it. He'll get it. We were taking a big the dumbest thing so far. That's a good point. Yeah, you're right. Dude, I completely forgot about Narco's Trap. I wonder how they're holding up these days. The game doesn't know who's even there, because we were there for so long beating them up that I don't even know if the game knows who the hell's there anymore. They're like, here at PoopTube, we pretend that we care, but like, thank you. Well, I kind of figured that was going to happen, so... We got Holy Nation on our ass here, because, you know, the classic. I mean, we're in Okran territory here, so can't say I'm surprised on this one. God, Thinguin just all my limbs literally flying in the distance. I'm gonna have Thinguin 1v1 this High Paladin, because that's much safer. Thinguin almost kicked off the High Paladin's arm. Like, his arm is just done. Oh no, his arm is officially done. And he is simply saying, what? Which is fair? Attack! And be like, oh, y'all did. It didn't work. It did not work. Dude, it's a bad day for slave owners today. They're having a rough time. Poor things. Just having a rough time. Yeah, I kind of want Beep to rock, like, the, once he gets, like, full skeleton... Well, he does have skelly arms, so I guess he's good on that. Once he's kind of, like, decked out. Holy Nation Land, I have a bad feeling about this. Nah, man, it's good. We're good. What we're gonna do, though, is we're gonna patch up, and then we're gonna take their, we're gonna take their crosses, because if we come across a... I'm not taking that one. I'll take his band-aids, but I'll throw that one on the ground. He doesn't deserve that weapon is so bad that he doesn't even deserve to pick it back up. Truly terrible. That one's worth about 1,000, so that's fine. The one that got his arm punched off, he ain't fighting anymore because he can't get any robotic limbs. So yeah, he ain't doing shit. Now the problem is with these Holy Nation patrols is that there's so many of them, they will probably bandage up, and there's not really much we can do about that unless I go through and meticulously remove every single first aid kit. And I'm not about that life right now. That's a lot to do, so we're not doing that. But the hint that we got about this this armor shop is that it was somewhere in the river upstream in Wind, in Holy Nation territory. So we're gonna see if we can find this armor shop. Weird place for an armor shop, but you know, we've seen weirder things. Now the really sad part of this is, unfortunately, If we have to go up this, that means there's going to be a whole lot of swimming in our future, and we are not very good at it because guess what? We have robot limbs. Unless you're a skeleton and you just go straight into the water, you're probably going to have a bad time doing this. I don't know if you can take that side over there. This is where the pathing in the game just like, oh god, we're gonna be swimming for a minute. We gonna be swimming for a minute. Woo, buddy. Well, good thing we, you know, that'll give us some swim skill. It doesn't matter because our max swim speed is 34. Current swim speed's 18. And it ain't gonna go up that high because these robot limbs, so there you go. Are maps in Kenshi randomized like RimWorld? Nope. Well, there's a couple things that are randomized. So like nests for like, you know, wildlife and things like that can be randomized. Some NPC placements can be randomized, but there are far more static placements than there are random placements. So like, you know, things like where, and sometimes like stuff will shift based off of the world state. So like if you like conquer a holy nation territory, or you turn one over to like the Shek will like take over that city and things like that. So like NPCs can move, but for the most part, no. When they're placed, they're placed, and that's just kind of it. This is like actually terrifying when you think about it. Like we are swimming upstream in a dark ass river, slowly. Because the idea here is to get. I would love for training purposes and for like end game armoring purposes, I would love for Beep to have an unholy masterwork chess piece, because the unholy chess piece is pretty good if you got robot limbs. It is not as great if you don't, because that will just turn your arms into massive targets that can get like lopped off. If you're trying to lose limbs, the unholy chess piece can be really good because you can go fight some iron spiders and get your limbs knocked off pretty much immediately. Because it's got a hell of a lot of chest protection. I think samurai armor beats it out, but I kind of like samurai armor, and I kind of don't. Samurai armor also has shit like stomach protection compared to, well, not shit. It has worse stomach protection to my knowledge, but whereas the holy and unholy chest plates are pretty damn good on both of those fronts. That's nice. At least we're getting our swimming skill up. So I mean, we're going to be slow as hell still with this, but that's fine. We also need to do some honest work and get a trader's pack full of like copper and stuff, because I do think that it would be good to train up. Thinguin needs to, if we're going to be doing what we're doing with all this punching, we're going to need to train up a little bit more. And unfortunately right now, it's going to be really hard for Thinguin to get any points in martial arts, because it's almost 80, and most of the enemies we're going to be fighting aren't going to give him good XP. Or really any XP at all. So like if he was able to debuff the shit out of himself, he could go and fight blood spiders or crabs or, you know, some higher level enemies and hopefully get, you know, patched back up and all that stuff. So matter of fact, we could go into the blood forest. We could set up a little shack out there and get us a good way to recoup, and then we could go out there and farm those guys. Where the big catfish at? Thank God there isn't one, because that... Can you imagine how terrifying that would be in Kenshi? Like, you're, like, swimming through, like, a river or something. There's just a giant creature that comes out and just eats you. That reminds me of, like, do you guys remember in, like, Crisis, the first game? That was, like, one of the scariest, like, out-of-bounds, like, fail states I think I've ever seen in a game. Playing that game and somehow being, like, super suit soldier #1, whatever, and then a nightmare... shark just comes up and eats you. And I'm like, cool. Great. That's just terrifying. So there are some ruins here, but I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna find here, because this is strange. Oh, does Jack and Daxter have something like that too? That's actually pretty funny. That is pretty good though. That's like one of my... There's a giant sign out front that just says trade, which is interesting because this is one of the only places that has a sign like that. Everywhere else has like the more like modern stuff, but very interesting. Armor King saving lives with armoring. Oh, he's got a little song. Welcome, customer. Would you like to buy the best armor in the world? Can I ask you some questions? Ask me your questions about armor. How'd you come to set up a shop here? I started up this shop in the Second Empire town of Catch. It was a thriving market town, growing very strongly. A great place to start anew and craft the greatest armors in the remnants of the world. How long ago was that? I'm proud to say that this shop has been up and running for 937 years. Okay. So, that's a good marker, because if that was 937 years ago, that was apparently when the Second Empire was, like, flourishing. So, it's been about 1,000 years, if Armor King is to be trusted. So, Second Empire town of Catch, it was a thriving market town, growing very strongly. So, obviously, what happened to the town? The Second Empire ran its course. Once everyone was gone, it fell into disrepair. But not Armor King. I maintain it well. How did it end up in the river? He just doesn't say anything. It just goes back to tell your friends Armor King has the best armor. Why are you here in a river? He's like, to sell the greatest armor in the remnants of the world. I mean, specifically in this remote location, it's a ruin. The world is a ruin. People dwell and start anew in ruins and remnants of fallen civilizations. I fail to see any difference in my own behavior. How old are you? Next question. I love Armor King, dude. He's the best. That's fantastic. He just stares at you. He's like, it's cool. Everything's cool. I don't know why we're talking about this. Damn, you got that masterwork black and chain shirt. My only problem with the black and chain shirt is that, like, it adds some pretty nice durability, but it does debuff your dodge. Now, granted, your dodge ends up so high that, like, damn, dude, he has a blackened chain hive shirt too. Oh, here, you can have these. you can have this garbage. Which that masterwork would be enormous for Beep. I was hoping that he was going to have, like, some masterwork assassin's rags or masterwork sleeveless dust coat. But unfortunately, he doesn't. What time did we get here? 11? I know he does a restock. We could... I really don't want to swim and come back, because that's going to be a disaster. I'm going to sell those drugs that we had just sitting around, even though they don't sell for shit here, because there's, like, no markup. I love the idea that he's been in this building the whole time, and he just refuses to move shit. He won't. He doesn't need to. He's Armor King. Hey, Kimchi, what's up? How do? So I think for the sake of getting Beep as armored as possible, even though Beep hasn't really needed it too much, they're actually doing okay. I would definitely prefer, like, that masterwork black and chain hive shirt is pretty crazy. And that would protect Beep a lot. It's just very expensive, which means even if there is a restock, there's really no. We won't be able to afford anything, so we'd have to drag ass all the way back here. Him having the black and chain shirt masterwork as well, that does debuff dexterity, combat speed, and dodge skill. However, for somebody who takes a lot of chest damage like we do, I feel like having that on would be really, really good. Just to get some more, like, protection there. It would debuff us a little bit in terms of our dexterity and all that, but I think we could just kind of push past that. So, because that is yeah, black and chain shirts are solid. I think some people run them, some people don't. I think it just depends on, like, what you're trying to do. He does have specialist grade assassin's rags, so. But that is not going to help us on the chest protection front. So that's definitely not going to work. Let's go ahead. Let's get Beep. Let's get Beep his thing, because if we get that, we're good on shirts for Beep. Like, Beep's never going to need a new one then. Like how he has all these thralls that are here too. He's like, yeah, you can try to kill us. It ain't gonna work. He also specifically is just like, yeah, you're not stealing from us either. He's like, there will be no thievery here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna sell Beep's old shirt. So I don't know who has the slower swim speed, but I was thinking about maybe we could send them out. We could go find some shit to. We could go steal some stuff from the Holy Nation. Thinguin could go on like a little quick crusade. Let me see what their swim speed is. Beeps is technically slower at 16. Ours is 19, so Thinguin is ever so slightly fast. That is so interesting that his sign says trade. Does that mean that like that would have been what the sign said like back in the day? Before like the Empire stuff or whatever? Oh, I guess Beep just needs to go with him too, because we have to wait for like a restock or whatever. I'll have them go separate. Beep's not as fragile as they used to be. They should be okay to head out on their own. As a matter of fact, we can see if Beep catches up to him. But my god, they're slow. I'm about to go hire like a skeleton. Maybe we'll go to the Deadlands and see if we can hire a skeleton friend who wants to join the team, and he can be like our courier. Make him like the ultimate athletics beast. Get yourself a damn boat. Well, see, Thinguin's all about that honest work. He's not gonna be stealing from Armor King. Armor King obviously seems like a good guy. He actually seems like one of the skeletons that's ancient too, who hasn't completely lost his mind. It seems like he's actually still doing his thing still. He's just making armor. Thinguin swimming is arm day. I wish Thinguin could swim a little bit better, but unfortunately, because he's all robot limbs, that ain't gonna happen. Good old Armor King. He's hanging in there. His brain still works. But yeah, we could go, if we wanted a little bit of money, we could go liberate. We could also revisit Narco's Trap. Maybe the Holy Nation that was there. Maybe we can, steal some more stuff. Maybe they've restocked. Might be worth checking out. And that would give Armor King's stuff time to restock. Because I would really like to get a Masterwork sleeveless dust coat for Thinguin. I would like to get him some Masterwork armor rags, which I know seems ridiculous, but those also have a martial arts bonus on them. It's wild to me that like the samurai cloth pants don't have like a martial arts bonus. Especially considering that they provide like almost no protection. They look a lot better than armored rag skirt thing, but I mean, if we're trying to get Thinguin pumped up in the martial arts area, then we definitely want to do that. And that's important too, because if we're going and liberating people, we'll need to jack that up more. Just for testing purposes, I actually had a side character. He's like a rusted skeleton. And I forgot what I named him. It's like Oxide or something like that, because he was like he looks like he's all rusted. But I was testing out some like MA stuff and a few like training like methods and things like that for him, and so I got his up to like 90. His is like 94 before any buffs or anything like that. So, but I was doing that to kind of like test out some different things. It once again showed me that skeletons are they're just broken. Like they are so fucking broken in this, and it depends on like what you're doing. Like skeletons have like their detractors, sure, but I was kind of talking about this the other night that like, it's kind of like the Elder Scrolls effect where it's like, you have this, if you have like a race that is like debuffed in something, but that thing doesn't necessarily matter too much in the grand scheme of things because it can easily be circumvented in the game. Like, for example, if a character in a game has like, let's say they have like a lower like charisma or like social kind of like skill or something like that, but the game, doesn't super like count on that, where like you really, really need that for X, Y, or Z. Oh God, that's just a big bag of holy sentinels. Sounds like a good opportunity to punch. Why are we not? Did we not put that? Oh shoot, his pack wasn't on. There we go. I was wondering why Thinguin was like hungry. Let me actually trade that over really quick. Gotta have that cube. Do ye worst. That dude. Look at Beep. Look at Beep. Look at Look at how fucking hard this shot goes. Because it looks like Thinguin's hand is on his shoulder and Beep is just right there with his thing just stuck in the ground. Posted up, dude. And then 8 food cube above it. Just makes it even funnier. Okay, let me make sure that their stacky packs are packed up. Oh man. These guys are pretty chunky. Thinguin's martial arts right now is like 79, 80. I'd prefer if he was up towards like 90 and then we like buff it from there with like equipment. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to get him like stupid heavy and then go and like do some more martial arts training. God damn, just rip them to pieces. Oh my god. This time, since we're not taking equipment, let me grab all these bandages. Just grabbing all these bandages. Just grabbing all these bandages. What are you doing? Excuse you. Nice. Okay, that person's down. Get them bandages. Get them bandages. Bandages. Okay, I don't think they have any bandages left. These are worth absolutely nothing either, so I could probably just drop. But anyway, yeah, so like I think that's the reason that skeletons end up being kind of like crazy, is that any of their detractors are easily circumvented. Like, and granted, they can have some major issues too, like, you know, if they take like serious, you know, damage on like certain parts and stuff like that, especially solo, they can be in kind of a bad spot too. But that's really any like any character that's running solo can run into those problems. But you know, it's I don't know, it's just interesting. Like skeletons, just I feel like any of their negatives are just so easy to like sidestep, and they're like insanely easy to like grind out like stats on and things like that. So, you know, oh yeah, we were gonna go try Narco's Trap, weren't we? The squad goals, dude. That was I gotta grab a screenshot of that later. That will 100% be the thumbnail for this VOD. No child endangerment here. And I love it was like, oh, your thing will be gone in like 90 days as long as you don't do it again. I'm like, I didn't do it in the first place. Like, you piece of shit. I didn't do it in the first place. Y'all made that up. So we're going back to Narco's Trap. We're gonna see if they've set shop up again here, because I wonder if they've kind of reestablished Narco's Trap. Because it looks like they have. This place is scary. Like this is a lot. So we're gonna try to run. If we're gonna do this, we have to rush in and get inside ASAP. Mainly because of those harpoons. So if we could pull people inside, that would be ideal. Fight them in here. But it looks like we got it looks like they restocked. the Holy Nation restocked Narco's Trap. They're like, oh, we'll just put all this shit that the heretics had in here. Oh, neat. Beep's actually using his, oh, that's cool. He's using his like, cross, wacky zashy. Which I forgot we gave him that. That's good, so he'll level that up then. So I wanted him to have something for indoors. Or if his, limbs got damaged. I forgot that we gave him that. Once again, Thinguin's stomach is just fucked up. Oh my god. That is exactly why we have to get him like a... I think that's why we're gonna go black and chain shirt for him, because like his stomach is always damaged. What? I don't even know what just happened to that guy. Somebody go back and clip. I don't even... What happened to him? Did Thinguin just like punch him into like what is that? Someone apparently made a food cube and ate it. So I don't know. You could probably look into that. Now, if somebody made a food cube, like fuck that. Somebody make a dust witch and eat that shit. We are faring much better this go around. Again, though, stomach major problem. Like that is a huge issue. And it's not, our dodge is actually really good. It's just when we do get hit, we take so much so much damage to our stomach. Like, for the most part, Thinguin is dodging, like, I mean, realistically, like, a ton. I mean, he's, like, more often than not he is, but he still gets hit periodically with those, It doesn't help either that, like, Paladin crosses, I think, have, like, crazy armor pen, too, so, like... Oh, Beep's down. Shit. Hope Thinguin can handle this without getting hit in the stomach again. If he can manage to not get hit in the stomach, we'll be good. And he did. Of course he did. So that means they're going to arrest both of us, which that'll be interesting, so... Actually, they didn't. They didn't even arrest us. They just threw Thinguin outside for whatever reason. That was their solution. Beep, you gotta be careful, dude. Oh my god. Okay, they finally put Thinguin in jail. They did enslave Thinguin. Look at that. Wow, interesting. Very interesting. Now Beep is down. Now Beep is getting arrested. No, wait. They don't know what to do with Beep. Did pretty good. I'm proud of both of them. Narco's Trap is no joke, man. They're, Okay, I actually figured this out the other night, too. So, we were talking about why the Paladins in Narco's Trap were repairing us with Skelly repair kits. So, apparently, Narco's Trap is, like, different than, like, Narco's Trap is, like, classed, like, differently than, like, other areas of, like, the Holy Nation. Like, it's not just, like, the standard, like, Holy Nation whatever. Which I think is interesting, because apparently they're kind of like their own thing, I guess, like, in the game itself. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't quite understand exactly what it is, but they kind of function, I guess, separately from, like, the Holy Nation on its own. So, I think because of that, they may... When they try to, like, enslave you or imprison you or, like, whatever it is, I think that they'll heal you, like, standard NPCs would, because regular Holy Nation will not. They will not heal your robo limbs. But for some reason, these guys will, even though they don't have a Skelly kit on them, so... Really odd. I don't know exactly why that is. I'm gonna try to have these two break out at the same time, because Beep's chest is also just completely caved in, which is wonderful, as is tradition. And I gotta figure out, well, I mean, Thinguin can fight a decent amount of them on their own. And the main goal here is to get inside Narco's Trap and see if the loot is back, because if the loot is back, then we can, I mean, hell, we can run in there and piss off all the iron spiders and then run over here, which would be really, really funny. I'm just letting Beep get his lock picking up in case Beep gets, like, stranded out alone or something somewhere. Matter of fact, that might be Beep's goal, is to go and... They stole his weapon. Holy shit. Those assholes. Yep. They stole Beep's weapon. Son of a bitch. Beep, just go get back in. Just go get back in. I forgot they did that. That doesn't matter for Thinguin, because, you know... Fists. That guy doesn't even have an arm, and he is still using a paladin scrub. That's... I gotta give him credit. That is, that's insane. That man is one-handing that shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I think you just suck on the edges for nutrients. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to get the food cube nutrients. Just sucking on it. God damn. Thinguin's doing okay this time because his stomach isn't getting hit constantly. We're not a skeleton, we're a person. Oh my god, you guys are dumb. Oh, great. Kicking off limbs, here I go, I'm kicking off limbs. Because, dude, if the iron spiders and all that shit respawned in Narco's Trap, then we are 100% kiting them over here. I'm not putting up with that. Even though technically, as long as we're fighting like one or two, we can handle it. But yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Oh my god. I love getting dodge locked. But as soon as we don't, I'm like, here's the kick, and then they're like, ah. And I'm cool, send in more, because that means more and more to get damaged. God, that crunch. The crunch. The crunch of victory. So I have to crack open this, I gotta crack open this over here and make sure that they didn't shove Beep's weapon in here. I'm pretty sure they didn't, but we'll just double check just to make sure. They did not. They got a copy of the Holy Flame, which is basically the equivalent of just shoving the Bible in there, which is fun. You know, we love that. Boy, if they filter in like one at a time, though, they're never gonna make it. This is gonna be like the saddest situation ever. I don't know where they put. Oh, great. I don't know where they put it. Then the turtleneck, there's a boot, tin can. Well, that sucks, because that was Beep's falling sun. I don't know where it is. That really sucks. They also had a cross. That means one of the paladins might have it on them. Sometimes that happens. I know that. Wow. Yeah, I don't... Oh my god, are we gonna have to go and check, like, all the bodies to make sure that, like... Oh, this sucks. Maybe they... Oh, wait, it's just right there. Why is it on the wall? That's only one of his weapons. Oh, now I'm even more confused. Because if that's the case, where's the old wacky zashy? Well, that's not good. Just gonna let this go at turbo speed here and see if okay, cool, Thinguin prevails. I would assume that somebody just looted it. Oh my god, we're gonna do a Kenshi moment where we have to go and like search everybody's body to... I mean, it ain't the... That's exactly what happened. It was some dude who was just carrying it. What an asshole. Well, hey, I guess he wanted Beep's weapon bad enough, so there you go. He's like, this hive over here, this little hive man, that's a good weapon. Oh my god, I'm just trying to get a lockpick game on. What is happening? Why is he using this? This is not Thinguin's thing. You know, Thinguin punches off limbs. That's what Thinguin does. I think most of these guys are, oh god. Most of these guys are missing, alright, there we go. Beep has his weapons again. He is now once again lopping off arms right next to Thinguin, which is good. Alright, so we're gonna, I think they might have restocked Narco's Trap. They might be hiding some more artifacts in here. Which is good stuff. Free money. I love watching all the flappy limb dudes like run up to the thing like, please, 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 please. We're gonna wait right here, and we're gonna wait for them to... Well, there goes another leg. Beep, you hungry? I know you love some limb. Like a damn bone dog. Oh my god. That poor high paladin. Oh my god, these poor idiots. Because they're all scrambling to try to get to the turrets up here, and it's just not working for them. But if we... Yeah, I guess let me try to get over here and unlock this really quick. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could, like, double lockpick stuff, and I guess whoever's better at it's gonna get it done quicker. That's neat. Okay, so we're gonna go up here into the Narco's Trap area that they locked up this facility, which we had already been through before, but it looks like maybe they got a little restock going on. Ah, yes, there it is. They couldn't pick it up, so they dropped it. The other might be in a barrel or in one of them. Oh, good. I would have loved it if it was in a barrel. As long as they focus Beep, because Beep's got big-ass heavy armor, we should be able to take these guys out pretty easy. Beep got the big armor. Yeah. Yeah, give me that stacky packy. Yeah, gonna shove this thing in it. Mainly just the skelly muscles. Everything else was not super worth grabbing. The question is, how many assholes are in here? I think it's normally like 2 or 3 of them, maybe, so... Look at this idiot coming in here being like, oh, hey. Oh, I guess we need to hang on to those books, because I guess we were doing, like, research junk. Okay. Damn. Well, I need to do that too, then, I suppose. Which, Thinguin's also got a little stacky pack, so that's okay. Capacitor, crossbow parts, more book. Now, the real reason that this is restocked, and I had a feeling this was going to happen, was because we had to import this save. And I think when you import the saves, these kind of things respawn. But, you know what, for the sake of the story, I think it's pretty funny, the idea that the Holy Nation has been, like, hoarding artifacts, and they just shove them here. And they're like, oh, well, this is where we're putting it. Fuck it. Like, the idea of them using it almost as, like, bait for people is really funny. It's just like, oh, yeah, just do that. Not as many spiders as last time. I'm noticing that. Let's have Beep try to body block here for a second. Oh, well, now they're going after Thinguin, who has, like, no armor. So, that's because Beep is down. They crushed the Beep chest. Thank God Thinguin's dodge is ridiculous. Thank fucking God. Yeah? Great. What's wrong? Never mind, I see it. Hang on a second. All right. What were we doing? Oh, right. Looting Narco's trap is what we're doing. Again. The secret one. Alright, so we got Skelly Muscle over there. We got... Every time I see CP unit, I just die. Just a little bit. Central Processing Unit. What y'all know about that Central Processing Unit? Anybody? Y'all know some of that good on it? I know I do. Hey, look, engineering research. So we're actually going to need all this stuff anyway, which is unfortunate because we don't really need it. It's not going to be like the end of the world if I don't get it. RAM, the memory prices are through the roof. Through the roof. If you ever hear me respond to Erica like that, that is never directed at her. That is, that normally means there's something going on with her parents that I'm like, all right, what do we need to do this time? That was what that was in reference to. The what's going on this time. It's like, great, what now? Now what? What magic do we have in store today? Wow, there wasn't even a spider here this time. Damn. That's crazy. You just pick the lock. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Splint kits. Who cares? I guess we can just grab another one of those. I mean, it's always good to have a nice repair kit, which as it stands right now, not the best haul on this. I mean, there's the stuff at the top, which I think is like generally a little bit better. There's also these boxes over here. I'll go over there and pick all the loot off the ancient safe. Oh, there's 4 ancient safe. Wow, I didn't realize there were so many of them. Oh, Beep can level up his lockpicking. Poorly. Okay. Oh, good. There's an AI core. Nice. Net. Okay, there's several AI cores. Oh, hey, there's generator cores, which are actually good too for weighing ourselves down for the training. Let's see. We got robotics components. We should probably switch over to Thinguin's Stacky Packy. That way he can start grabbing shit. I must have just missed this last time. This is pretty crazy over here. Okay, so I need can't do that. The ancient science bitch. Oh, ancient science bitch, oh yeah. Really cool if there were skelly kits in these med kits. That's actually weird that the Holy Nation wouldn't take those. Like, they don't use them. Like, I love the idea that they just don't. They don't. It's like, oh no, we don't need those. Like, yeah, what Okran gonna save you from getting slashed by stuff? It's like, yeah, yeah. Okay, but all these like CPUs and stuff like that should be pretty good. I'm gonna trade Thinguin. And I'm going to move these generator cores over there, and I'm going to try to stacky packy these. And I'm going to stack these up, and then I'm going to move these over here. I'm trying to make sure they got a little bit of extra room. I could probably shove these in there too. Yeah, there we go. Well, maybe not. That'll be fun. Why is that not stacking? It doesn't matter. All right, so that should be a decent amount of money. Trying to think if there's anything else in there. Okay, let's take the stack packs off. All right, cool. So that's a fair quote, so. Okay, so we could go back over and finish the job over there, but they're already in pretty bad shape. They're in bad enough shape that there's literally there's no one on the turrets. Damn, dude. Yeah, they had a Narcos Trap having a hard time, dude. That's rough. But we got plenty of crap to sell now, even if we need to sell some of the other stuff. So I vote that we go back to Armor King and see if we can get some of those armors that we wanted. That'll be the next task over here. Going on back to Armor King, which is going to take like 3 hours to swim to, because, you know, stuff. Thinguin's got some decent encumbrance on it. So, like, Thinguin, what we're going to want to do is basically fill up a pack with, like, nothing but, like, ore and those, like, generator cores or whatever they are, all this bullshit. We're going to make Thinguin nice and heavy. That way, we can debuff their martial arts so we can actually, like, level it up a little bit more. We'll have to go fight, like, it to level it up in the first place, but yeah. Which also means our swim speed's gonna suck again, but that's okay. At least Armor King would have restocked by now. Swimming down the river to get some coats. I was trying to think of what we were getting, and I'm like, I mean, sleeveless dust coat was one of the things. Which honestly, at this point, Thinguin's martial arts is probably high enough that, like, we could realistically just not worry about it too much and just start buffing up their stuff anyway, but game weird. Oh, is he every 2 days? I thought he was 8 hours. Like I think other vendors are 8 hours. What? Are those Holy Nation swimming? Oh my god, the Holy Nation are in the water. But they can't fight us because they're swimming. They are chasing us, however, which might be even funnier. Because holy crap, that is so funny. There they go. They're down here swimming. They're just like, yeah, we having a good time. It's like, yeah, you having a good time, man. We're happy. We're happy for you guys. Happy for you guys having a good day out here and whatever. I really do like this mod that makes like the shadows a little bit darker and like some of the lighting stuff, but I might just end up turning them off completely because it makes things a little too dark, which is unfortunate. I wish they had like a version of it that just made like the nights a little bit brighter than they are currently, because it gets so dark, so you can't see anything. It's kind of always been, I used to have that same problem with like Skyrim mods that would like change like lighting and stuff like that. Like unless they were like really, really well done, it ended up just making things so dark. And I know people really like darker nights and stuff like that sometimes in games, but it just depends on like what it is. Because if it gets to the point where like the visual issues are so bad, and the game's like obviously not built around that, so you're like getting shot from really far away, and you don't even know what you don't even like know what's you don't even like know what's happening half the time, and so you're just like, cool, that's great. Got a torch, got a light source, still have no clue what's hitting me. Neat. Neato mosquito. No, Coonzer, I never had that happen. That's pretty crazy. This is I haven't seen Jigakuro tonight, and then I just now see them. They arrive, and bam, Link. Thank you, Jigokuro, for $2. Thanking many. You've been here the whole time? No, you haven't. No. Do you think that Pokemon that eat rocks poop sand? I never thought about it before. Opponent Tyranitar's Sandstream whipped up a... I do like that face. Just, ugh. It just... It brings whole new meaning to getting buffeted by the sandstorm. Get to enjoy it. This is the last time we're coming to Armor King with a slow and slower over here. This is agony. The absolute worst. It's just... swimming over here. It's okay. It's links are always good on Sleepy Night anyway, because we're big Sleepy Night for a Monday. It was a big toss up between Pocket Monster and this, and I was like, I think I'll do Kenshi and maybe we'll try Pocket Monster tomorrow. I think like I said, with Pokemon it's weird because like I think ZA is actually pretty good. Like I think it's better than Scarlet and Violet in a lot of ways, but in some kind of roundabout way I have like not no, but I have like very little affinity for like any of our Pokemon. Like it doesn't even really feel like they're there. Like I feel like we're just kind of running around and the gameplay loop is decent, but like I feel like I'm I don't know. It's just it's very strange. God damn, his inventory's worse than last time. He does have a regular dust coat, but he doesn't have a sleeveless dust coat, which is not the end of the world. Well, he has long coats, sleeveless long coats. Excuse me. He has a reggy dust coat, which is just specialist. If it was masterwork, I'd probably grab it. I mean, I might just grab it anyway. I know there's masterwork ones out there, but oh, he's got the Iron Hat masterwork, which we already have too. So never mind. That that specialist tin can might be pretty good. Just to do the do. And he no longer has the masterwork black and chain shirt because that's cycled out, which is very unfortunate. Should have gotten that. Should have gotten that before. But that's okay. Those exist elsewhere. I don't think if we stay here, I think you have to like leave to get this to like restock or something. I don't really remember. But it'd be worth it just to sell some of this shit that we have to him. Don't leave. Okay. Well, that certainly happened. No one is tempted to steal things. Hush. What are you even talking about? Here you go. Buy some power cores. You're gonna love them. You're gonna love them. They are just delicious. You are gonna love it. Okay, let me switch over to... I mean, I guess we'll hang on to the AI cores because we're gonna need those at some point. We need to dump. We need to, I don't know, like convert some of this shit into. Yeah, I mean, you get like a little bit. You get like a little bit of the martial arts bonus there, but if we're gonna do it, we may as well get the right one. Which I think there's, if I remember correctly, there's a place that actually has a masterwork dust coat on its own. So like we could just go off on an adventure and go in that direction. It's always fun to go find stuff and see what happens and just be like, all right, fuck it. Was Armor King's exception to 24-hour restock and it had 48-hour? To my knowledge, normal store restocks are like 8 to 12 hours or something like that. They're actually not, I don't think they're 24-hour. Oh, damn, he got beds? Damn, Armor King. Can we chill? I love how he says, he comes and watches us sleep and he's still hitting his spiel. He's just like, there are no better deals. I checked. It took 67 years. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. He's just like, there are no better deals. I checked. Took 67 years. Like, thank you, Armor King. Thank you, Armor King. All right. Yeah, at this point, we'll probably be better off just like looking for, you know, sleeveless dust coat, whatever elsewhere, because I'm sure there's a masterwork chilling out there somewhere. Dude, I don't even, if you ask me like right now, you're like, what Tekken are they on? I'd be like, I have no fucking clue. 7, 8, 9, somewhere in that area. Somewhere in that region. So I vote we go sell off some of this other shit and we go deposit our ancient science bitch and research and AI cores and all that crap. We go shove those somewhere and then sell the rest of the junk because yeah, we'll definitely end up needing some of that anyway. So, well, that's if we continue like research stuff, which like doing like hydroponics and all that stuff. I mean, we could just craft our own crap anyway. Oh, you can just sit outside the shop? Oh. Well, I didn't realize you could do that. Most of them you have to unload. You have to like be like away from them to get them to restock or whatever. Walmart, what's up? So after my truck repair last week, I now have a nail in my tire. Oh, fucking great. That's really good. Good timing. We love that. We love a good oopsie poopsie, did all this work and now there's a stupid ass fucking nail in the tire. That was like my car. Remember I went and got all that work done and spent like fucking like 800 something bucks to get all this shit done on my car. I still needed to get some more stuff done, and then that dude just hit me, so I was like, well. And my insurance company was like, oh, we can like get like a little bit of like a prorated amount on that. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. It was like $70. I was like, hot damn. I was like, good. That's really good. Good. No, fellow skeleton. Oh, that skeleton's name is Finn. Look at that. He's just part of the skeletons. Just the skeletons in particular. 1 locations added to the map in Africa. Thank you for marking Ashland Dome 3 like... like I'm going there right now. Like, oh, hell yeah. I had one of my tires yesterday I had to fix for my 4-hour drive. Oh, good. Was it like in like the sidewall or something? So I managed to, I patched quite a few tires with, you know, stupid bullshit, but normally it's like just in like the main part of the tire. It's thankfully not like in like the sidewall or something. Oh, and the tread right next to the sidewall. If you hear actual screaming, that's Erica playing Fortnite. She screams at full volume when things happen. Full tilt. Frightening levels of scream. Well, I went from honest work in the border zone to completely robbing all of Heft for everything they had. Alright, well, hang on a second. Remember, the United Cities is okay with slavery, which means when you steal something from the United Cities, which is Heft, technically, you're just reappropriating goods. It's still honest work. Stealing from the UC or the Holy Nation, more often than not, it's repossessing, excuse me. I can't trust plugs to last with long drives. The interior patches only work if they aren't close to the sidewall. I've always just used the ones where you bore out the hole and you like stick the goopy strand bullshit in it, and then you pull it out really fast and it like sticks in there, and then you drive on it a little bit, and after you get it filled up, and then bam, it's good. I've got one that's on like one of Erica's tires that I did like several months ago that's still doing really good. But she has to get new tires anyway, so we were like, cool, this will last like a couple months, and then we'll just get new tires, and we'll go from there. So that's what we're doing. Whew. I know he hasn't restocked yet, but I'm gonna pop back in there and see. Cause I don't know like what his actual timer was, if it like is when we like zone to a certain area or what. It's Armor King, it's Armor King, he's got all the armor for you. I don't think that's any new shit, I'm pretty sure that's all the same stuff. Yeah, because it's the 2 coats or whatever. Nice. Hell yeah, get that toughness on that dog. That bone dog, dude. Bone dogs with like super high toughness, and once you get them like jacked up, and they're like elders and stuff, they're crazy. Like those bone dogs can just like delete some of like the higher priority targets in the game, which is insanity. Absolute insanity. Absolutely crazy. I wish there was something for us to do here while we waited, but unfortunately there isn't, because it's all just like we can't even like do like athletics or anything really unless we like run back and forth up here. Which I suppose we could. We just queue up a bunch of actions and just run back and forth forever. Just shift click that shit. But like, here you go, guys. You want to run for a little while? Oh, you're doing a bone dog only run. Nice. Bone dog. Bone dog. Alone in the world, but a little bone dog. Hey, look, it's the Haunts. I wonder if they fixed him yet. Dude, I know I said this last week. Watching, like, other streamers, I guess, who have just now gotten the Haunts, watching them bitch about Haunts is so funny to me. Maybe they should have taken that feedback to allow people to disable it on a user, like, basis, instead of, you know, just being like, here, everyone gets subjected to it. But you could do that. Just let people on mobile or on desktop or whatever just be able to turn it off. Bitching about Haunts? Can't do it. Can't bitch about Haunts. I wish Haunts would like fill up the cup. Maybe I should take a picture of Haunts and make him one of the bid things. That way he can be in there. Does it really just like reset it? Like, that sucks. The main issue is right as it rolled out globally, it also broke and just spams. Yeah, we were talking about that too, but the fun thing about Haunts is how the animation plays when the stream is paused, just jump scaring me and our creators. Just quick jump scare. My Uncle Semi truck needs to regen, but can't because of a check engine light. So we're broke down. Good thing we're not far from home. God almighty. Red and truck breakdown. I hope y'all get that figured out. That's crazy. I was very confused by something. As we sit here and wait for Armor King to restock, which is just taking way too long. This is not worth it. There are other places to get things. Where you gonna find that good shit? So, I think the, well, that's good. Alright, Erica's telling me I need to do something. Let's see if there's a... Oh, there it is, yeah. So there's one of these in... I'm double checking to see like some of the artifact locations, because it might be more fun to go off on an adventure than sit here and wait on this to restock, so I'm gonna check out some of this shit. Yeah, I think Erica's playing Fortnite with Robo, so she's yelling stuff at me. She's just yelling. Okay, and then there's that. Okay, so there's two locations I think we're gonna zoom off to here. We've waited on the restock this long, so we'll continue to we'll wait through this. But once this is done, we're going on an adventure instead, because I think an adventure would be substantially more fun. I think you can also get a vendor to restock. The real cheese way of doing this is just importing your save over and over. But that feels real stupid, so I'm not doing that. The cup do indeed runneth over. That is a lot. Thank you for always filling up the cup, Nom. I appreciate it. I don't want that to go unthanked, because it's a frightening thing. The cup, the old tea up. What flavor's the cup? It looks like it's like dab, parsley, and then some kind of like fruity yogurt at the very top. Someone needs to blow it up. It's so full. Red, what do you? Let me go back. So you guys are stranded somewhere right now? Like what's going on? I think that's why Nom does it. So normally the destruction of the cup seems to be the goal. That does seem to be the case of the yummy deliciousness. Bitch, call me soft skin, dude. Oh my god, call me that smooth skin. Unbelievable. God. He's like, hey, smooth skin. Gonna eat that ass. Oh, better not do a silly ghoul voice from Fallout. Might endanger the children. Hang on a second. Let's just gotta back up for a minute. The yums must spray whenever someone dunks into it, so yeah. Like how it's just Nom's cup now. Nom owns the cup. I mean, did Nom be the one filling it up? I mean, theeth who heeth filleth of cuppeth, claimeth, cuppeth, nameth, for themeth. Daffy Duck. 2019. Armor King, you're gonna need to restock or else I'm gonna fucking scream. Like how he is just talking about the thralls, and he's like, don't worry, they're cool. Unless you're a thief. He's like, in that case, they're not cool. He's like, and they'll kill you. Do you think, like, do you ever think that you would just say the words, the yums must spray? Because there's times where I say things that, uh-oh.
You found me.
It's always made better with the Korok, too, because, like, the fact that you guys actually get the Korok as often as you do is kind of shocking, because he technically is only like a 25 or 30% chance at 20. No, I think he's like a 35% chance at $20 and up. So I guess that makes sense that we see him pretty frequently. Thank you, Rogue, for the $20 and said, fuck with a K, yo cup. Be careful with that language, the children. 35% is pretty high, but we're not exactly like, you know, we don't have like $20 plus donations going off like every, you know, like 5 minutes. What do you think this is? 2018? What do you think this is? 2020? Insanity? What you thinking? Armor King,
Welcome
give me
to
your...
Bitterbits.
Oh, God. I think he might actually be 2 days, unlike other people, so that's great. There are 4 too many limbs on those characters. Wait, what? Beeps. Oh, you mean like it's in general? Do you want us to just have none? We could just become the Nugget. That would just be it. I don't know if you missed it earlier, but you'll have some PO goodies Friday. Thank you, Rogue. That's very sweet of you. I look at Beep's like, Beep is also a skeleton. It's like, you're not, Beep. Calm down. You're Cyber Beep. It's different. I remember when it first rolled out and it was 100% on $5. On $5. It isn't a fuck-ass shirt this time? A fuck-ass. Speaking of which, we should have the mini tree soon for the December, as well as some of the wintry themed stuff going on. So if you want to send a ornament or whatever, you guys are more than welcome to do so. Nugget do in fact be a way to train strength. You can do that. You can slap all the heavy shit on you, then just become Nugget and start wiggling on the ground, and by God, that'll do it. It's miserable, but it'll do it. Back at my uncle's house, we drove 3 hours back the way we came. The filter's 150% dirty, so we took a chance to make it back. Lucky for us, we made it home. Now we waited for the shop. My God, the truck troubles that have been going on. I'm glad y'all are like safe. I thought you meant like you were just like sitting out on the road somewhere. I was like, what is going on? Oh, Armor King. Oh, wish you would restock your inventory, Armor King. Thank you, Skip, by the way, for the 53 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you again, Rogue, for the $20. Y'all make sure you give him some love in chat. You got plenty of emotes to do it. But emotes are weird on Twitch now. I was actually looking at emote usage like the other day compared to like back in the olden days. It's just down like across the board. A lot of the same emotes are used still, which is funny. It's just you just don't use emotes as much. That's just kind of overall. That's really good that that cup is just dead over there. Let me fix that. Takedown, thank you for the tier 2 for 107 months. You know what the funny thing is, Takedown, that I always remember your avatar being like a camel with sunglasses or something. Right? Or it's like an alpaca with some it's some kind of hoofed beast with sunglasses on. And yeah, I always remember that every time you read. I don't know why that's like in my brain. Yes, that's good, man. See, I think that's the thing is like emotes have become more like, yo, hang on, let me just curse somebody, or like they're so goddamn good that like I don't know, man. Because I mean that I'm gonna read the words of what this emote is called. It's Wired T Shake It. The channel is Wired Tangent. The artist is Blixtwix. 50 car pileup on I-70, so we avoided that thanks to the breakdown. Back in Florida, nice weather instead of snow and ice. Jesus. Hey, he restocked. All right, good. Yay. Guess what? He doesn't have a thing that I wanted. Oh, hey, he's got a tin can masterwork. That might come in handy. He also has a bay. I mean, technically either one, that's 60, 90, 65, 63, 90, 70. Wow, I didn't realize, oh, I think it's because the tin can actually debuffs your dodge a little. No, it doesn't actually. Weird. All right, well, I'm going to grab this Masterwork Samurai helmet because we're going to end up probably needing that anyway. So I'm going to just nab that really quick. If for anything, Beep can use it. I'm going to grab, there's a Masterwork leather turtleneck, which we don't need that right now. There's a specialist sleeveless dust coat, but we're about to go off on an adventure to go do anything anyway, so whatever. I'm trying to think of anything else I actually need currently. I think other than that, because does Beep have... Oh, Beep's leg plates are just specialists. I thought they were master work. Which it doesn't matter, because he doesn't have any anyway. I think he might have a minute ago, which would have been really funny. I was checking to see if he had like a masterwork. He's got a rusty chain shirt, dark leather shirt. You know, I was talking about that one night, Nom, about how they like a lot of like VTuber emotes. I don't know if it's just because like a lot of folks use like similar artists or whatever. They do end up looking very samey. Not all of them though. Some of them are different, but even I remember looking pretty samey. Which is fine. Whatever works. Whatever works. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna offload, since we were able to sell some shit there, we can dump some more of these CP units on him. I don't think there's anything else that I guess we could grab another Masterwork Samurai armor. I mean, we could just do it, because it's there, and that would be an extra one if we needed to just leave Beep equipped, but I don't really know if we need to do that, because if we're going off, like, doing, like, in training land, I'll probably just send one of them off on their own. So, I probably don't need to do that. Yeah, we'll be alright. Oh, like, they all have, like, the same, like... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, the same, like, emote. Yeah, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean. Okay, well, we got that. We got some more CP units. All right, Armor King, we're gonna get the hell out of here because we're going off on an adventure. And funny enough, where we're actually going next is the Floodlands, which I don't think have really done at all. So there's apparently some nuggets up there that we wouldn't mind grabbing. I'm sorry, was Armor King following us? He did. He followed us into the water briefly because he's crazy. But that's okay. We still love him. He's nuts. He is nuts. Tin Can's great for martial arts armor. Oh yeah, because it doesn't have the because it doesn't debuff your. Oh shit, maybe I should go grab that. Thinguin's never using that. Who am I kidding? He will never allow that to grace his head. Thinguin's got a look. The only reason I allowed the little Oni hat thing was just because it was like a fun mod that you can just slap on there and doesn't really add much or do anything. It just looks fancy. And it lets us wear our fog mask, which is good for harpoon resistance and stuff. But we are going to go up to the Floodlands. As we can clearly see, we're very, very, very good at navigating water. If there's anything that we're like extremely good at that we can tell right now, it's that.
Welcome
Coffee
to
with
Bitter
117 months, that is way too long. Y'all ready for March or whatever and seeing 120 months, which is going to be just downright frightening. Because that'll be 10 years. I mean, the 10-year partner anniversary is April 1st. And I thankfully already have plans for that, so that's good. Because I remember being like a little stuck. Why didn't I just swim north? I don't think you can go. Isn't there like a wall here or something? I remember there being like some kind of pathing thing here. You're apparently the Kenshi god. I'm not. I had no clue. I remember trying to go north at one point and it like wouldn't let me. Now what that might have been was when we first started playing, I tried auto pathing up there and the game just wouldn't. Because, like, I distinctly remember trying to go, like, up at one point, and it was just a disaster, and it was much easier just to go down and around, because the game just refused to send us up there. Now, again, that could be Kenshi just being the absolute worst when it comes to pathing, which is pretty much always true, so... Oh, stop swimming, use the land where you can, oh my god. Oh my god. Now, before we properly take the fight to the UC, I would definitely say Thinguin definitely needs to... yeah, I would say Thinguin needs to, like... probably train up their martial arts a little bit more. I just feel like it would be pretty useful to do that, so... We also need to get some honest work done at some point, and fill up a trader's pack with a bunch of iron again. Get him nice and encumbered, then slap a bunch of heavy like samurai armor and shit on him.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I also have one of those and a link. That's a big resubs, man. Big resubbing, that's what you do when you've been watching show for like 90 years, and I'm not really sure why people are still here, but they're still here and watching with their eyeballs. Just frightening. Very frightening indeed. Alright, I'm gonna leave these guys right here while I go look at this link. X.com. Architects are cooked. AI is coming for you. Prepare accordingly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, so we got wide 2-car garage. All right, we got mudroom and laundry, coat closet. Where is the closet? Why are there 2 tubs? I mean, like, I could see that being like some kind of, you know, lavish, ridiculous thing. All right, we got bedroom. Wow, that's a lot of... Are these supposed to be windows or entrances? Because they're the same as... Oh my god. Why is there... That means there's an entrance that goes into a sink. Wow. I guess these are supposed to be windows. Well, that doesn't make any sense, because if those are... That is... Okay. Alright, but the guest bath, this is, like, kind of reasonable. There's bedroom 4, full booth. Damn, bedroom... I mean, bedroom 4... I mean, anything's a bedroom if you're brave enough, so I guess, like, whatever. I like Jack and Jill Footy Batty number 2, which is just 3 sinks. So enjoy peeing in that. We got gourmet kitchen, we got gallery hall, we got the powder room, for some reason. We got Master Roxon, which is, god damn. How many bathrooms are in here? Shout out to Coat Bath. Shout out to these doors. Maybe there's sharks. Like, maybe these aren't doors, maybe they're just sharks. That's all I can really think of. Shout out to the Master Suite having the TV not even remotely viewable from the... That's really good. Another sink over... Jesus Christ, there's like 500 sinks! Oh my god. I think mudroom and laundry... Something about mudroom, laundry, coat closet with double tub is like probably my favorite. I also love... I love all the shark doors. Shout out to the family room over here too, which has there's no television or anything in here, but there are more sinks. So there is that. Like there are sinks. So like, I mean, that's good. Like, that's good. If there's anything the AI clearly has us covered on, it's sinks. It sinks. It sinks. We're the sinks. Oh, we slink at night, we sink at night. We're the slinks. This is actually like one of my favorite areas in the game, I think. There's something really cool about like the giant bridge that connects these two like mountains together and stuff. Just really neat. Can't see it because this mod makes it too fucking dark, but you know. Like I said, I'm this close to turning that off at this point because it's really cool and it does help like some of the visuals a little bit, but yeah, it just makes the nights just too dark in my opinion. I don't know what that is. I may look like scrap metal now, but I promise you I've still got some fight in me. That's Zill of the skeletons. We're not messing with you, Zill. You're good, man. You do your thing. I like how he calls us humans, even though the Holy Nation thinks that we're just skeletons, which is really stupid. Which that probably says a lot. This says more about the Holy Nation than anything. They're like, oh my god, the skeletons have come. It's like, dude, it's an arm. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Dude, getting down to the ye old floodlands is going to be a trip. Can't see anything either, which is really good. That makes it much easier to do anything, you know? Well, I'm glad, how are we hunger again? Beep, share some of your cube. Share some of your cube. We can always get more food here later. Well, I was gonna wait until it was like daylight out to try to navigate this shit show, but whatever. Who loves swimming? I know I do. It sucks. I think the guest suite is just a corner of the bed. I mean, why wouldn't it be, you know? Like, why not? Just put it there. You know, because look, if you don't like it, then, I mean, you don't have to eat it in the bed. Look. Oh, wow. Fallen tower. All right. Isn't that like part of the... I remember like you can see it in a few spots. You can see like pieces of like some of like the space elevators and things like that, if I remember correctly. I think, as a matter of fact, I think part of it's here. I'm just checking all these ruins in the floodlands. I think actually those are exactly what those are. Those like gigantic like pieces of machinery or whatever. Empty ruins. You want to suck on Beep's cube? I guess. I mean, like, that would just depend. I mean, I guess that depends on whatever. Do you? It's okay if you do. It's all good. Oh my god. I love like anywhere. I love going anywhere that sucks in Kenshi, and you can almost guarantee you give it like 5 seconds, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, cool, demon spiders." It's like, yep, the best. Every fucking time. I like how I was just pseudo jump scared by the I had the I had the stupid architect layout thing up still, and I was like, great. Just jump scare myself real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are like parts of like a space elevator or something. There's also just this. God knows what the fuck this thing is. It looks like it's some kind of skeleton slash like whatever, or like piece of machine. I don't know what the fuck it is, but the scale of shit in Kenshi is just, it's just nuts. Like all the stuff they do in this game, like for all of its jank, my god, does it do scale well. Like, you just look at things and you're like, what the hell is that? Like, it's just like, I don't know, it's scary, dude. Like, these things that are just huge. You're like, oh god, that's fun. There's a big ass like collapsed thing up there. Ruin has come to our family. Our venerable house, opulent and imperial. Boy, this place sure looks fun. Beep, I'm starting to think we shouldn't have taken that hint. This place looks like some bullshit. What you guys walking into? Be like, oh, you know, just a fresh heaping pound of bullshit. Boy, do I love a literal trail of splint kits and dried meat and God knows whatever else. You know, just normal things that you see. just normal things. I fucking love this game, dude. I love shit like this. It's just like, oh. That's a lot of cannibals. That's a lot of cannibals chicken noodle soup right there. That's a ton of them. Okay, well, you know, I guess we'll walk away from that. What are they even doing up here? Another instance where I guess we need to give the Holy Nation at least some credit. They are pincered between. Oh, that's the cannibal chief. All right, well, let's stacky the packy, and yep. So we're gonna stacky the packy and hope for the best. Because we are made of flesh, so... Well, the chief is dead. Thinguin kicked through his stomach and also... Hey, look, guys, there's food for you! Yum! Oh, God. You guys might... You know, it feels kind of stupid that they would even, like, lay a path of, like, dried meat and stuff. It's like, y'all could eat that instead. This also means that there's probably going to be people in cages that we need to liberate, so... You know how that goes. Can you imagine how bad these people smell? Like, I mean, I would imagine there aren't very many good scents in Kenshi as it is, but like, God. Look at this idiot. Oh my God. Y'all ever wake up feeling like this? Like, y'all ever be like, just this? This dude has no arms anymore. Yeah, I like how he just gave up. Thingwin punched off his arms, and he was just like, "Well, just run, just go." I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Like, realistically, I don't think he's cannibalizing anything ever again. Look at that flap! Sergeant Flaplim over here. I don't even know where the chief was. I was gonna check and see if he got anything cool on him, but I don't think he does. And also, I mean, finding him is just gonna be the biggest pain in the ass. He was one of the first to drop, so I mean, like, maybe we could find him that way, but I mean, realistically, what is a naked, like, evil eat man? Oh, the limbs are flying. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't even know what happened to I don't even know what happened to Cannibal Chief over here. But realistically, I mean, what are they gonna have? They're gonna have like some shitty first aid kits or something. Like what? It doesn't matter. So that was a little frightening. But ultimately, I had a feeling that wasn't going to be anything, because they're just a bunch of idiots. Unless there's like a metric buttload more. Nope, just a bunch of good usage of the space here, everybody. This is really nice. I like what you guys have done to it here. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. I like the touches on the everything. Looked a way to write back on a task and work chat, and how come you were again in the middle of a pile of bodies? I assume we're living at some point. Well, cannibals, first off. Shockingly, they have no one in the cages up here, so we don't actually have to liberate. Here I was thinking it was liberation, no breathing. Can't give a heck because I knew to my weenie. Oh. I like this. There's a specialist left leg. What are you missing, Beep? Well, I think we already have a limb waiting for Beep, but we can definitely yeah, I guess we'd have to put back on Stacky Packy. Well, no, we would need to put it in the yeah, it should be good. Nice. Nice. Okay, what else is up here? Let's check all these boxes. Suffocation, no beeping. Cargo pants with sneaky chain. You know, based off of the dude's like the crazy ass like makeup and body paint and shit, I think we accidentally just wandered into a hot topic. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Ah, yes. This is what the sages spoke of. The armored rag skirt colored version. Which means we can dye it, which is cool. Because those things are hideous anyway. Got like some long coats and some shitty samurai stuff and some shitty ringed sabers and shitty everything else. It's interesting to me that the cannibals save any of this and don't just like throw it away. Like just like throw it off the edge or something. Interesting. Wow, prototype assassin's rags. Could not cover less. You may as well not even wear armor. At that point, I mean, that's certainly nothing. Hey, look, more book. Hey, look, more everything. Prototype samurai legs. God, I can't stand having to go through shit like this. Wow, another, wow, okay. We'll go on over, steal that leg. More boots. And books. Yeah, kind of surprised that the cannibals even bother saving any of this, considering that they seem like they're complete fucking idiots. Is my weirdo punctuation stun locking Nick this much? What are we talking about? What weirdo? What? There was no weirdo puncture. What are you talking about? Wow, they had 6 whole string of cat. That's good. Well, all this other stuff is really great too. We got garbage, garbage, garbage. We got all kinds of trash everywhere. Okay, well, this was quite the trip. I suppose we're damaged like a little bit, but I don't think we need to like rest or anything like that. I was gonna steal some of these cannibal beds because they deserve it. Wow, what an idiot! Why would you even bother? Don't play dead. Don't do that. Here, we'll steal from you and piss you off so you get up. Oh, you're not getting up. Why not? Why not, man? What are you doing? Yeah, they might. These guys might survive. That's okay. They really don't deserve to, so I should probably make sure that, like, because that guy's playing dead, but he's like one of the only ones that's like really still alive, and he can't mend anybody. I don't think they're not. Look, they may live, but they're not doing great. So I zoned out for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Holy shit! What the fuck is up with that UI? Where is everyone else? What? The same UI we've been using. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. Okay, so next place we're running to, because we've got word of other things in the vicinity. I guess we're gonna go to. We're gonna be heading back down to Stobe's Gamble, which actually makes sense because we need to head back this way anyway, because there's all kinds of shit that we need to go get. Which I'm kind of wondering how, like, all the space we have here. We're a little light on the food front. I would say if we can get to somewhere where we can sell some shit on the way back, that'd be good. But as it stands, the only place I could really think of would be like Black Desert City. We're just gonna kind of zoom out and let them haul ass because we move pretty quick now. So I don't think we'll get. Oh my god! If you run straight in that what? Okay, thank God they didn't. I was like, come on, man! Don't run straight in the. I give up. I give up. So, just as a reminder, whenever I'm talking about most of these things, it's mostly from Thinguin's perspective. We're not like a hard RP and shit, but like normally for the sake of like funny moments or whatever. I have played through Kenshi and I've seen the majority of it. There are things I haven't seen, but you know, there's plenty of those still. This game's got tons of stuff. But most of the time, if we're doing something, like, that's me just talking from, like, their perspective on whatever. On the bright side, you didn't autopath of the acid lakes. Yeah, oh, don't worry, we will. I'm sure. Just take a sweet dip right into the acid. My favorite. So what I'm saying is, like, so if there's, like, something, like, spoilery that you want to talk about, that's totally fine. We've been down the Kenshi hole before, so it's all good. Odds are we've seen it in one of our 2 other longish like playthroughs. Because between Peggy and Brittle, I would imagine we saw a lot, quite a bit. Oh, burn, yeah. No, that would make sense. We could, like, stop there if we needed to, like, repair shit or whatever. It's all good, though. I think we're okay. We're okay as far as, like, skelly limb damage goes, for the most part, anyway. Because I don't foresee us getting into, like, some massive fight. Unless we just, on a wild hair, decide to go and... go and punch, it's just go over here and start punching, like... I don't know... Holy Nation shit. Be like, hey guys, we're here for a fight. Good. I like that gigantic statue right there. Some of the aesthetic of like what the Holy Nation's done as far as like the way this area looks is actually really cool too. Like, they did a really good job of making them feel like a reasonably competent, oppressive like faction. But like in a roundabout way, they're kind of they're kind of dumb as shit too. Like they've got like the, I don't know, they're very like, all the factions in Kenshi actually feel unique and interesting. Even like some of the smaller ones are pretty cool. If there was anything that I do wish, and this is of course outside of like Thinguin's perspective, and the main reason we haven't gone to go visit like Tin Fist and that whole thing is, and we will, I'm sure we'll end up over there at some point, but I haven't like beeline directly to it or anything. But my biggest problem with the anti-slaver faction is that they don't really do anything. Like, unfortunately, it ends up being just kind of, I feel like you join them and then it's like, yep, here we are, cool. Oh no, those were dust bandits. Now the real question is, are the dust bandits dumb enough to follow us into the like Iron Valley and the Deadlands and stuff? Because that'd be really funny if they were. Yep, she screams when she plays Fortnite. I'm still not sure exactly why. She frightens easily. What? Why'd they split very briefly there? They were like, oh, hang on a second. Beep's like, hang on, I gotta go look at this. I'm just gonna keep on a-running, keep on a-running, keep on a-running. Gonna run away from the iron spiders and keep on a-running, keep on a-running. Ah. At least the anti-slavers are already be favorably disposed to you since you killed one of them. Yeah, that is true, yeah. They will already be pretty happy with me. Because their whole thing is they're like, oh yeah, you gotta be like the enemy of our enemy. It's like, okay, dude. It's like, okay, man, damn. So we actually still need a Masterwork left industrial lifter for Beep, but I don't think there's gonna be any of those here. The other thing I wouldn't mind having is just regular skelly arms for when I send, for whenever Thinguin goes out to go do punch training one last time. That would have been good. Hilariously enough, there are none. So cool. That's pretty good. Okay, we're hanging on to our generator cores for right now, and that's just because they're really good at weighing down your pack, and we're gonna be doing that here a lot soon. I'm gonna hang on to the AI cores. Can drop. Yeah, I hate that he doesn't have like. I was just gonna try to get like, you know, some specialist or really anything as far as that goes, but of course he didn't have shit. Because of course he doesn't. Okay, we won't need 3 AI cores either. That's a lot. Because we will not be getting that deep into research. We literally are gonna need like 1. So we could probably drop 2 of those, but I'll hang on to like an extra one just to be safe. Mainly because there's nothing I can really like. I can't really spend this on anything anyway, so. Because nobody out here is going to be able to afford any of this shit. And I don't think we're going to need that many, Well, I don't know. Do we know exactly when it's set? Because I think the, And I guess there could be some, like, inconsistencies with that. Because we saw that... I should have bought that fucking tin can or whatever. Because I just realized that Beep's helm is high grade. It's not Masterwork. Shit. And I definitely wanted to have that for punch training. Like 1,000-ish years before Kenshi 1. But that was also like before they started like moving to like Unreal and everything too. I don't know. I don't know if we'll know for sure exactly what the hell they're doing until it's out, because it strikes me as one of those things too where it's going to be like shit's probably going to change a good bit as time goes on, because that just tends to happen with things that are in development for a while. So I would not be shocked if stuff shifted around or changed or whatever. I guess we could take the last of some of this stuff over to what's-his-butt, because I actually wouldn't mind seeing what other weapons he's got. Because Beep's rocking a Falling Sun right now, but Here's the other problem, and this is outside of everything else, is that the best falling sun in the game is, to my knowledge, I believe that's Catlon who has it. So we would basically have to defeat Catlon to get Beep's ultimate weapon, which is really funny. So I was like, well, that's gonna be that might be a little tricky. I do think that this he's using an edge type 1, right? Yeah, he is. So we could actually get the edge type 3, and then that would pretty much put him up to one of the cross weapons, and then that would be, yeah. Yeah, the best fragment axe is, what's their name? The Stone Golem or whatever. Alright, let's buy the Edge Type 3 Falling Sun. We'll get rid of that one. We're gonna drop... we should only need one AI core. I really hope we only need one, because that's gonna be annoying as shit if we don't. Or if we need more, rather. It's gonna be really irritating. I'll hang on to the rest of it. So Beep got a pretty sizable upgrade there. That's cool. I think what we'll do now, since we're up to 127-ish money-wise, so we have some money. We can also sell this leg, because I don't think we need that. I think we have one back at the house or whatever that we can do. And that should get us mostly sold on all that stuff, so that puts us at 134k. And what we can do now, before we go run off... I mean, if we could just run off now, it doesn't really matter. I would say we could still just head back to the house. Go organize some stuff, and then go from there. I could drop off some stuff. I kind of might set up Thinguin to go do their punch training. Which, if they're going to do it at this point, I either need to crank up the spawn rate of everything and go fight, like, blood spiders and shit, or I could find some heavily armored targets and go punch them, too. We would definitely need, like, a reliable way to heal up or something like that, though, so we'd have to bring, like, the stuff to make, like, a little shack and all that junk. Oh, yeah, we're not researching everything. That's definitely not happening. Did we ever build the skelly bed here? I don't think we did. That's okay, it's not the end of the world. Alright, so we got dat meat. We got all the building material and shit over there. I'm gonna go dump all of this in the research bench, I guess. I suppose. Oh, don't need those in there. Because this would actually give Beep a chance to... I think we could actually go ahead and research tech level 5. Yeah, this would let us do like... Oh, I thought like our battery charge was fucked up. I was like, what happened? No. Let's see, crafting for sleeping bags. I don't need defenses, fine. Electric crafting, exterior light, farming. Yeah, I think we'll eventually do... Because, like, see, I'm not going to need the cloth too much anymore, though, because we're going to go off on a solo adventure here and let Beep get some research done. We're going to let them do that. I think we really don't need that. Learn that really quick. So we need to weigh down our stack pack with as much bullshit as we can. And I think we're going to borrow... We're going to borrow Beep's armor. Delightful news, I found my second wandering item in the last 2 days. This time my PS5 controller and my Advil's kicking in from my migraine. I must EP Town now. Must EP Town now. Well, enjoy EP Town. Hope it goes good. And if not, call it a clown. I guess we could also just take like a sleep roll thing, but if I do that, then we'll get our ass kicked by whatever, so it'll be whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna pack up the armored rag skirt. I'm gonna pack up this iron hat thing, because what we're gonna do, we just need one skelly kit, one repair kit. I do need the old stack pack. I'll need this helm. Put our fog mask there. We're gonna pack the little Oni belt thing up. Yeah, we're gonna borrow... Yeah, I guess we'll borrow Beep's armor to go do this. To go get... Beep, we're gonna borrow your armor so we can get our ass kicked. We're like, oh, okay. That seems reasonable. But like, oh yeah, it's all reasonable. Because Beeps can be chilling here anyway. So, because hopefully he can get some research done, and then. Okay, so we're gonna need to farm up some junk there. I'm gonna borrow Beep's chest plate, borrow Beep's pants. Not borrowing the shirt. That's fine though. We'll be okay. Unless I come across like a chain shirt on the way out there, which I guess I don't even know where I'm going yet. I suppose I know a couple places we could try, but we need to get some food, and then we need to farm up. I guess I should take the stuff to build like a shack and some other junk, but we'll see. Oh, they still have one of those generator cords on hand that I had from last time. Nice, nice and heavy, just the way we like it. I don't remember what I came over here for. Oh, right, food. Oh, the Frankenstein? Nice. That is good, that it's good. Alright, I guess there's no rations or anything here, so I'll just grab some cubage. Which I'll end up shoving that in the other pack here in a minute. So, while I figure out what the hell I'm doing, let me go find a node to go smack for a little bit, because we're gonna... You guessed it, do a little honest work to weigh ourselves down. The only way we know how. And then we are gonna have to go find something to train on, hopefully. God, I forgot how fast we honest work. That's crazy. It's just blasting it. I can't remember if, like, I think copper is a little bit faster to get shit from, because I'm pretty sure with iron you need, like, the multiple, like, workers, whereas copper caps out at, like, 1 or something like that. I don't really remember. Along those lines, but I would need to get to a copper vein, which is a whole other thing. We could go find, like, some skeleton bandits or something like that and go punch them for a little bit. I think it does weigh less, but... A legit ugly cry to the final scene? That shit just hit so good? Yeah, I have not seen. So basically what we're doing here is we're wearing all this shit to debuff our martial arts. Mainly the samurai legs and the samurai armor and all that stuff, so we're doing that to debuff our martial arts as much as we can. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get nice and heavy. Because the heavier we get, the more our encumbrance goes up, and then, of course, once that's nice and stupid, basically we're trying to bog down our martial arts as low as it can go. We could probably go back and fight, like, crabs and shit again, but they probably won't work as well if we did, like, jacked up population and, like, blood spiders or something like that. That might be a little bit better. I don't know. But if we could put up a little, like, a little shit shack next to, like... We go to, like, find, like, the skelly bandits or whatever. We could do that. But... You know, the milk thing is interesting, too, because... So, Del Toro guest starred in Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And the hilarious part of this, and I swear this is relevant to the Milky Freak, is that he offered to play, I guess, Grandpappy McPoyle, who was like one of the oldest ones. And the funny part about that is that the McPoyles are all about that milk too. So, he was in multiple episodes too, which is crazy. But yeah, that was like the whole shtick with like the McPoyles, is they're like insanely inbred and they're all like drinking milk and shit all the time and fucking weird. And I'm just like, yeah, it makes sense. All this makes sense. all this is on the up and up. All of this on the up and up. tech level 6, which does require 2 AI cores, but I'm pretty sure that the farming stuff, yeah, we can do hydroponics now, so we would want to do hemp and all that stuff, I guess. But we'll need the right. We're gonna need hemp to do that, which that's gonna be. We just gotta go and get it. Which I think, funny enough, the quickest way to probably get that would be to go visit the Shek. I'm pretty sure the Shek don't give a shit about it, or at least some of them don't. What do we have here? Thinguin and Beat trying to do honest work. We all know that that's gonna turn into a link. Oh, it's Duke boys at it again. There they go.
Just a good old boy. We still got it, cousin. We still got it. I'm not so sure about our old friend here, though.
Wait, is this like an advertisement? Did they like come back for something? Damn, comments are turned off. I was over here like, go look at the Duke. Let's see who's duking it. And then there you go. Oh, we think it was like a Super Bowl ad? It's got like 3 pixels in it. Why do I feel like this is gonna give me the old give me another one of those fucking copyright things and just be like, hell yeah. Dustin, what are the odds? What's the over-under on this? Hit me with that copyright shit. With the Duke boys back at it again. And also, I'll have you know that the Honest Work, they went and liberated an entire slave camp. Several of them, as a matter of fact. They've been going at it. They've been going at it. Yeah. That's okay. There weren't enough pixels for the AI to see. Wow, Thinguin has apparently been over here beating ass to the point where this guy is throwing it up. This guy is throwing it up, dude. What is happening over here? Great, now I gotta patch up these bone dogs because I can't let the bone dogs get hurt. Wasn't their fault. Now, the outlaw assholes, they can just stay stupid or whatever. I don't care. Oh, hey, at least we like helped this guy out, I guess. That's kind of cool. Good for us. Well, time to keep on mining until we get heavy enough to go train more, I guess. Which is going to require quite a lot of iron. Oh, good. Here comes... Fucking... My God. Thinguin's just trying to do his honest work. And here comes all of the dumb things that exist in this world. Swooping in. Well, thank you, Dustin, for the resub. How you doing? You hanging in there? Oh, Dustin, the main reason I'm even thinking about it is I had to do my, I did my child safety training. I think it was either earlier today or yesterday. So now we know how to make child-safe content. You know what I'm saying? It's really good. We did the slot bots training. He did, in fact, slap the life out of it. I like how it's just straight up dying. Like, it's not dead, it's dying. Oh, great, child safe. Well, the AI knows best. And it knows how to keep the children safe. Except for, you know... Y'all, I saw somebody make a meme that... Do you remember, like a year or so back when I was like... This whole, like, unalive thing, like, scares the shit out of me because I feel like this is gonna, like, fundamentally change the way people talk to, like, you know, please the algorithm. Do you remember that image I showed you, like, it was like a month or so ago? And, somebody, like, they, like, censored the word kill. Or no, it was, like, death or something. I forgot what it was. They censored it and they're like, dude, you can fucking say that. Like, what the hell is this shit? I hate this. Oh, Nick, you get impacted by the large number of ingest servers getting turned off? No, actually, I don't think so. When did that happen? So I saw one. There was some cute little thing they put in like the WoW trading post this month. It was like a little walrus or something. He's wearing like an outfit. It's cute. So somebody did that meme, you know, the one from Brooklyn Nine-Nine with what's her face? I always forget her name. I forget like everybody from that show because I only saw like the first season. Where she's saying, like, you know, I've only had him for, like, 5 minutes or whatever, and if anything happens to them, I'll kill everyone and then kill myself or whatever. That whole bit, I'm sure you guys have seen that meme before. It's normally pretty funny. I mean, it's a pretty good one. So, they did that. And would you believe, in the image, they censored the ILL of kill, and that was it. There's a little black smear over that part. And I stared at that for a minute, and I was like, wow. I'm like, and you know the crazy part of it is the text in that meme template is so fucking small that why would they do this? Why would Bone Dog participate? I mean, I understand why this asshole's coming after us. Why would Bone Dog do this? All right, let's patch up. Oh, now everybody get back up. I patch up Bone Dog. I don't patch up y'all. Not the skimmer. That thing, get that out of here. Not first aiding the skimmer. Get the... Whatever. I have to get back to honest work. Things sometimes get a little too complicated for Thinguin. He's trying his best out here just to do the honest work. Can I get a moment to mine some rocks so I can get heavy, so I can punch better? Thank you. Should have never gotten rid of the... I don't think he playing dead. Man, I don't think you're playing dead. I think you're dead. My man walked over here and was like, I'm gonna beat up this dude doing honest work. You know what it got him? His left leg punched off and his left arm punched off. Nam, is this gonna anger the child safety bot? you got, dude, it makes, you know what it's like really frustrating about it is like, I remember when I used to just haha and just make fun of y'all for Lincoln all the time because it was just distracting and I could just make jokes about it. Now I legitimately have to like worry about like what the fuck the Link content is, but not because of y'all, but because of stupid poop tube over here just throwing a fit about fucking everything. I did get you know what's funny? I got hit with 2 other like, yo, this video can't be seen in like certain countries like in the last like 2 weeks because of YouTube links we've watched. You know what's funny though? The one that didn't was the entirety of the Homestar Runner episode that we watched. Not a peep. Not a fucking peep about that. I can't even fight this Bone Dog because we're heavy and it's impossible. Dude, can a man just do some honest in peace? Jesus Christ. These guys over here, I swear. Yeah, Homestar Runner internationally approved. There's this great video by a guy named Eddie Burback where he told ChatGPT he thought he was the smartest baby alive when he was born, and before long it had him drinking baby food and praying to rocks in the Mojave Desert. I'll just spin up a relay and we can use to host our inside jokes. It really does make me sad, and I wanted to remind everybody that I really appreciate y'all always like donating with the links and this. I really do appreciate it, and I want y'all to know that. It's just it bums me out almost because like I remember when we could just you could watch shit, we could just listen to shit, whatever, like, and then the in-shitification monetization. Dude, can Thinguin catch a break? Because he's gonna get his ass beat here because his martial arts is so debuffed. Hey, that's a little bit of extra training, I guess. That's cool. This is why I'm worried about sending him out to go and do like MA training like elsewhere, because I just feel like, oh, now everybody gets up. Yeah, okay, everybody get up now. Get up now while it's safe. Probably patch ourselves up, actually. Yeah, no, so it's just frustrating to think about something. Like, it gets, like, so everything feels so, like, bogged down. Where it's like, oh, yeah, remember the thing we used to be able to do, like, easily? It's like, cool, yeah, awesome. Now it's some stupid... It's still amazing to me, though, that we watched that entire episode of that strong bad email and nothing. Just amazing. Lining up on... that bone dog rumbling was pretty that was pretty. Is that, what is that? Is that a bone dog? That's a bone dog beating some... Why'd I hit the bone dog like that? It doesn't matter. Bone dog killing him. Bone Dog just killed that man. That guy tried to hit Bone Dog. Bone Dog didn't care. Bone Dog killed him. He's had enough of his shit. That bone dog sound like he's sucking on an empty milkshake. Bless you, Dustin. Bless you. Bunch of school districts have their 67th day of class tomorrow or Tuesdays. Tuesday, I fear for the kids can't be still saying 6-7, right? They have to be done with that. Dude, slang moves so fast now. They have to be on some new shit. There's no way they're still on that. It's like every 2 weeks. There's like something else going on. I refuse to believe that 67th is still happening. Maybe those are the kids that are just like they're a little farther behind on the hotness. Maybe all the cool kids have moved on. And by the cool kids, I mean the kids that are probably prioritizing things that don't matter in life at all. All right, so what we're looking for on total weight, we are looking... Oh, well, hang on a second. You can actually tell if we're at the right point. If I take this off and just put it there... Nope, not quite. We basically want it to be, like, completely over-encumbered is where we want to be. Look how this outlaw swordsman captain or whatever is like... Why is he not like our enemy, but the other idiots were? Oh, he's patching all of them up. Great. That's good. These guys hated us, but that dude was... Okay, that's interesting. So apparently the leaders don't hate us. Well, they've had the hand motions. Isn't it just like this or something? Or whatever? I can't remember exactly. I did something like that, right? But they just look like they're juggling. Juggling the 67th. A lot of hunts. But again, I really do appreciate you guys always, like, donating with the links and stuff like that. I mean, it's still support. You're still supporting this channel regardless. I'm sorry that, like, sometimes I'm just like, oh boy, should we be watching all these? Because they're gonna fucking throw a fit and then I gotta edit stuff out. Because I don't care about the monetization. It's more like the viewability of stuff. So, and YouTube's getting weirder and weirder about that. I remember going through the VOD uploads. The amount of shit that was blocked in, like, Russia and, like, a bunch of other, like, European countries was crazy. I was like, this is... I was like, what a pain in the ass. And I had to just let a lot of those go in terms of just, like, the access to them, because I was like, I can't. I was like, I can't spend all this time on these VODs that are, like, 4,000 years old trying to get these fixed up. The ones, like, nowadays, those aren't too bad, because, like, at least I can, like, you know, like, stay on top of those to some degree. But, God, the other stuff, I'm just like, cool, great. Grand. Very grand. Oh, YouTube's editor is terrible, too. Then it ends up, like, locking up the VOD for, like, fucking ever. Like a day, because it's like, don't worry, I'm on it. I'm getting it. If only they knew about Honest Word, which is what we're doing right now. I actually didn't swap out our skelly limbs, either. I was supposed to switch over to the, That's okay, we're not far from the base. So I need to go back and I need to go grab those skelly limbs, and... Because I basically need our strength to be lower, too. That way we don't, We're probably good if I go debuff our strength by moving these over to, like, regular skelly limbs, too. So, to catch anybody up who missed it, basically what we're doing is we're about to send Thinguin on another training arc. So what we need to do is make sure that he is basically debuffed as much as possible, because the best way to level up martial arts is to debuff the shit out of yourself. Being over-encumbered helps do that, which means basically overloading yourself and then having to run and go punch things and whatever. So what we'll do here, since we need... I'm going to take these skelly arms instead of our lifter arms. So we're going to put our lifter... I should technically take these with me, just for safety, but we're living life on the edge. We're also going to bring a regular bedroll, which we need to shove into our other pack. What else did I say he needed to get? Something else to get, like, super debuffed. I don't even remember what it was now. We got the skelly jelly. That's good. I just need this to open. Okay, so we need to put the sleep sack in there, which normally it would be better to get, like, a building to get, like, faster recovery, and I could just build, like, a... That would also be safer if I built, like, a shack and then a bed, but then I think I need to bring, like, fabric and all this other bullshit with me. Let me see what it would take if I were to build, like, a shack out where we're going. If I was to build a shack, so I'd need to build a tiny little small shack, which is 5 building materials. So I'd have to, I guess, yeah, I could fit that in a regular backpack. So 5 building material. Then I would need to make a bed as well, like a proper bed instead of a shit bed. So it'd be 6 building material and 4 fabric is what we would need. 2 fabric there. What the hell just happened to the sleep sack? Oh, we're not taking it because I'm gonna try to build a shack or whatever. So we need 5. I can't put those in the stacky pack because we don't have room for them. We need 5 building material. This is like disposable too, so there's 5. Or we need 6, don't we? God. Put that in here. So we needed 6 and then 4 fabric, right? So that'll give us a shitty that would give us a shitty little shack. Okay, cool. So we could build a shit shack. What about a shit bed? The reason I'm doing a shit bed instead of a okay, that should be enough. The reason I'm doing that instead of the camp bed is those heal you at 8 times the speed, which is good. We want that. And my idea, so we're still only heavy, but this has dropped our it's pushed our encumbrance to 89%, so we're at 16 martial arts. Worst case scenario. I didn't even realize we were talking about this. This dude's just like dead on the ground. Oh my god. Okay, so now we're gonna slog our stupid ass all the way over there. Which Thinguin's gonna be pretty slow for a bit. Training arc. Arc round 72.
Round 6, 7.
And Beep is still going to be just like researching or some shit, even though I don't really know exactly what we're doing, but we can definitely just start researching crap because it doesn't matter. Sleeping bags, first aid kits, don't need it. We can do like battery capacity and all this other junk because I don't care. Fuel generator, biofuel, whatever. Cooking. God, we're going through books. Holy shit. Woo, buddy, I'm gonna have to go buy the other things there. Go, Beep, go. Do the research. Win the points. Okay, so Thinguin's martial arts is a big 17. Big money. So basically, we just want him to fight things and get beat up and, you know, win. Even though he really won't win very much. He's going to be losing a lot here. Which is fine, that's the whole point. It's not really going to help his toughness too much, but it's whatever. It's whatever. So if I wanted to grind out the... So I was thinking about going to find like the Skelly Bandits. Which they are off past Brink in the unwanted zones. They're down that way. If we wanted to do crabs again, we could go back up here. But I think the Skelly Bandits would probably be faster. They also won't, like, capture us if they knock us out either, which is good. So we could build a stupid little house near their stupid whatever and just go fight them and do that whole thing. Go face tank the satellite laser? Well, the satellite laser won't kill you if you have decent toughness, which is nice. so that's good, you know? That won't kill you. God, Thinguin's so slow right now. This is also helping to level up their strength too, though, just because they don't have their lifter arms on, which means they're not getting the strength bonus. Because like between like strength and toughness and martial arts and all that stuff, we're trying to basically just get our stuff knocked down as much as possible, so that way we get more XP. Which I guess if we're at like 17, we could probably just do the crabs again. Because I think the crabs have like 40-ish defense or something like that, so it would probably be okay to go out there and crab punch. I worry about going to, with this level of debuff dodge and everything like that, I worry about going to do going down to the Iron Boys and trying to do something there, because that might end up being a huge problem. We can... I mean, crabs they're both technically the same distance away. Black Scratch is like kind of right in the middle of them. Well, here we go. This is good. Oh, good. This is the Oh, this sucks. So we got some United Cities assholes over here. This is going to be interesting because we probably won't be able to land a single hit on these guys. Now the problem here is that they are okay. So for in the interest of safety, I'm at least going to drop off our weight so we can get like some of our martial arts back so we can actually beat, because like if we get captured by these dudes, they're going to haul us off. The magic of wearing armor, dude. The amount of damage you take versus... It's ridiculous. Like, they were just, like, beating the hell out of me, too. I couldn't even tell, because we're just running. Punching idiots with our fists. Probably still gonna lose, because we just have too much shit. Might have to, like, straight up just take off all my armor, and that way we're just nude. Yeah, I might go crab it up, because I think, like, if we went to go fight, like, the Skelly Bandits or whatever, I know they're really good, too, but, yeah, that's... God almighty, dude. Oh, yeah, we don't have a med kit, that's right. Alright, let me go... Go grab my building material, hang on a second. Let me repair everything and start heading out again, now that we're nice and damaged. Are they back on us? Probably. Probably. Doesn't it give toughness XP? What, the beam? No, I don't think so. No, not to my knowledge. I mean, that would also be a really... that's a terrifying way to do toughness, too. Because, like, you could get caught and hit, like, multiple ticks of it and then just die or something. So, you'd be tough. As in, your skin would be tough because you'd be, you know, burnt to a crisp. Get that crisp skin. They call me crisp skin. I brought all this stuff to make a stupid shack out here, and like now that I'm going to do crabs, apparently I don't even need to do that. So that's pretty funny. if we go to gut, we're gonna get beaten up by beak things on the way there anyway. So this is kind of the same either way, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's a reason going to do the Skelly Boys. It would be better. Their defense is higher, which does mean that we get more XP quicker, but it also means that we're probably going to get beat up faster, especially with, like... Because the problem when you're fighting a bunch of enemies, and especially if you have, like, low martial arts and your dodge is debuffed and all that stuff, like, it's so hard to get a hit in. Running around with my shitty arms on, cause I don't have the good ones. Running around with my shitty arms on, cause I don't have the good ones. Beep over there just researching back at the house. Out there killing it. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're getting nice and... in the interest of not, like, being Mr. Rapido... I think did I say what we were doing? I think I'm losing my mind. Hopefully I did. So I'm not driving everybody crazy saying the same thing over and over. God, y'all ever just punched a beak thing while over encumbered? It's a good way to go about life. There are so many beaks over here, and I'm not really worried about them in general. Like, that's fine. I'm just worried about, you know... Well, I guess the safest way might be just be to swim. And then we could build a stupid little... We could build a literal crab shack. And that could be where we retreat to go heal. In the crab shack. Going on back to the crab shack. We'll fight the beaks on the way back. But Thinguin definitely needs to put in some honest work again, because... We need his dodge to be godly. We need his martial arts to be godly. We need all the god cred. He needs to be like Punch Jesus. Dude, that one shot of him and Beep just waiting on the Holy Nation to roll up to him was so good. It's like one of my favorite stills I think yet. That was fantastic. Look at how many beak there are. We're probably gonna end up fighting some of those beak anyway, because I don't foresee. Oh god. Well, let me try stealthing through the beak. Oh dear lord. Oh, that's so much beak. Oh my god. Okay. If it's just like one beak, we're good. If it's like 18 beak, we're not good. Because they at least give us a little bit of martial arts. Not a lot, but a little bit. You know, a big one per hit. Everybody's favorite. Just a big one. Oh my god, there's a lot of beak. Ooh. My favorite thing about beak things too is when they go in the water and they just look like the Loch Ness Monster. It's just really funny. Okay, so got some decisions to make here because this is gonna be interesting. So I can try just dropping the overload pack and see if that is enough to get us through this. It might be, it might not be. Now, if it gets really bad, we'll just have to send Beepkin run over here and probably get to us in time before we completely get eaten alive or anything like that. So, yeah, this is crazy dangerous. With how damaged we are right now, yeah, this is gonna be, because they'll just start eating us. So there's that. Sometimes they'll just walk away. Nope, they're eating us. Oh, wait, we're up. We're not. We're up. We're not. Oh, nice, we knocked it down. Sweet. Give me a chance to patch. And we're gonna grab and keep moving. I like how they were like kind of eating us, but then like kind of not, you know. God damn it, not again. I'm starting to think just going down to the Skelly Boys was going to be the safer thing to do. Because these aren't really, like... Again, the beak things aren't bad. Oh my god! They're not bad, because, like, you can get them to, like, break away and stuff like that. It's not, like, the end of the world. We're not really getting, like, a lot of toughness XP or anything like that from this either, so... Ah, we're being eaten alive. Oh no. I love just seeing Gurk. And my favorite thing about beak things is they will chase you in the... Oh my god. Take all this shit off. Hopefully that'll give us enough dodge to... I could probably just drop the armor too and... Hey, at least they're hitting other things and haven't, you know, knocked us down again yet. Oh, too late. Don't have a med kit now because I don't have fucking my pack on. Give me the old stacky pack. What a treat. In the valley of the beak where we all die. Oh my god, no more beak. Now this could be really stupid, which again, I'm not normally one for like big reloads, but if beak things start chasing me in the water, we are absolutely fucked. I have to be like super careful with that. The good thing is, even though the swim speed is agony, and will continue to be agony, next time I'm just running the long way around because I'm not trying to go through. I actually don't mind running through gut normally, but this is just the absolute worst. Look at this swim speed. Oh my god, it's so terrible. I thought Beep was done researching everything. I was like, how? Oh yes. Give me the rainbow. Oh good, there's more big things. It's everybody's favorite. Yay. I guess in the meantime we could actually put the stack pack on. This will let us move a little bit faster. Very slightly. Not enough to really matter at all, so, you know. But hey, we can pretend like it's doing something. At this point, I'm mainly just trying to get back to land so we can just run it, because I really don't feel like doing this. Moisten thine self, rainbow streamer. Moisten thine self. Oh my god. Please don't. Please don't see me. Just let me pass. Links and links and more of links. So one of my students proposed to me today. I meant to say whatever in kanji, too young, but I accidentally said too weak. And I feel so bad because everyone laughed so hard. Fucking hit him with that pathetic. Pretty good. Pretty good. God, this is so fucking slow. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm never taking this route through Gut ever again if we're over encumbered. That's just not happening. What about mine? Cum face. I can't see it because it's buried in 95 different bit notifications. How was I supposed to even see this? That's like throwing like 80 pounds of like dirty laundry into a room and be like, where to clean pants? It's like, I don't fucking know. It's somewhere in the dirty. You find it. I can't find it. Fucking weary, dude. If I have to swim through one more swim, I am absolutely gonna swim. Cool. I guess I'll just go fucking I'll just go write a novel while I wait on this. Let's go look at This was the one that I was like, are you gonna fuck my ass up? See, there's a difference between like text read and then there's this, which this is absolutely gonna flag. Fuck it. I don't, whatever.
I am your master now. There is your hell mattress. There is your hell toilet. And this is Jeremy, your only form of hellish entertainment.
Dude, if you do that again, I'm gonna punch you. I'm not kidding. Okay, I'm almost there. I think the biggest surprises are behind me. Dude, I warned you. I said I was gonna do that if you did that again.
Poor Jeremy. Damn. Oh. He's just trying. He is just trying. Okay, so I guess here's where we're gonna put up. We're gonna call this is Coom Base Alpha. So we're gonna build a little shit shack. Game, can I please? Fucking ground needs to be more level. You get a fucking level. I need to download that mod that just like stops Kenshi from being like the most fussy thing ever about like the ground being like. Just put the fucking shack on the ground. Oh my god. Great. Awesome. Is there anywhere that this is allowed? Okay, fine. Just keep running in then. We will find level terrain to put down the doo-doo shack. I just need a safe place to go when the crabs get frisky. Because they will. Dude, Thinguin is trying his best to do honest work at all times, and like this game is just fucking him up. All right, Thinguin, build your shack. Finally, we can be free of the building materials. Something about seeing Beat finish up desert cooking. What? He's like, hell yeah. Wrapped up desert cooking. All right. Perfect. No, it doesn't even, this is literally gonna be called Crab Shack. Now we know where Crab Shack is at all times. Let's do you know, bless Kenshi for even allowing this in the first place. This is kind of it's all insane. This entire game is just ridiculous. Just like, let me do things that are just absurd for the for this poor ass old engine. Welcome to the Crab Shack. I knew it. Fucking crab demons. Close this door. This is why you gotta be careful. Those crabs are coming for you at all times. All right, how are we looking on the debuffs? All right, so we're still at 19, which means we could mine out some more. We could, all we have to do is a little bit more honest work if we really want to max debuff ourselves. If this is going crazy slow, we'll probably have to do that, but otherwise, all right, let's rest for a little bit. The whole reason we did Crab Shack in particular was because Crab Shack will heal us faster than shitty bedroll. We're already wasting a ton of time, so, you know, make sure that we get nice and whatever. Yeah, I was gonna turn up the spawns, but I think it's I think you have to be careful with some of the crabs though, because if there's too many crabs, you'll stop getting XP. Because it's like, it like rolls over or something, so like if there's like way too many enemies in the area, you'll just stop getting like attack XP or some shit. Maybe that's just toughness that does that. We do that. Let's give it a shot. Well, we can just leave it. The crabs normally spawn in thickness anyway. In thickness and at health. At health, not in health. All right, Crab Shack up. Let's do it. Now we just throw all this shit in here. And we just need to make sure that we grab the Skelly Kit and this, and we need to put everything in here so it's nice and heavy for us. Which that puts our martial arts at, oh good, it's acid rain right now. Perfect. That's even better. I love that. Ah, my skin, it is burning. Crab. All right, what are we at right now? So martial arts, when we started, 80 at 27%. Let's see where we get to before we get our ass just completely obliterated fighting on the acid fucking rain. That's how we looking here. It's moving. Not super fast, but it's moving. What did? I like how the game just didn't know what to do. It was like no pathing. They're like, what do you want to do? It's like, I don't fucking know. What do you want to do? Thinguin once again in their training arc. We'll get a little bit of toughness XP for this too, depending on when we drop. Well, the crabs, bless them for they try. Oh god, Turbo Crab, we're going down. We probably are going down. Turbo Crab fucks your shit up. Like, every time Turbo Crab show up, he's just like, I'll kill you. Wow, shockingly enough, Turbo Crab did not kill us. Nice. We gotta get back up right away. Patch ourselves up. Keep fighting some crab. Alright, cool. The other reason I'm glad we made ourselves like our own personal little shack. Damn you, Joe's Crab Shack. We're trying to get back to the Crab Shack. He's like, ow, owie, owie. Imagine going here and trade your punch, and yeah, we got 2 levels from that. That's pretty good. Considering we only need a few more anyway, that's fine. I just love just like, owie, owie. It's like you get your ass kicked. No more crab. Ah. Owie. Owie. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna shut that door and we're gonna patch up. Cool. Owie. Owie. Just taking that time, healing up, staring at the floorboards. Dude, shout out to Crab Shack. Crab Shack does not have a skelly bed either, which means we're gonna have like persistent wear damage on the left arm and all that stuff, but that'll be alright. Our encumbrance is looking pretty good. We could definitely go farm out, get some more like iron or something, which I'm sure there's. Look at these crabs walking past the Crab Shack. They know what's up. They know to watch out. Oh, watch out, boy! He'll crab you up. Whoa, here a crab. He's a crab demon. This is once again why skellies are superior, because of this shit right here. We wouldn't need the Crab Shack. We wouldn't need anything. We would just patch up and just keep going forever. Because skeletons are stupid and they're broken. They are broken as shit. Oh wow, the left arm actually only had 6 points of wear damage. Never mind. Alright, now it is time to run around in the dark and look for, you guessed it, more crabs. Run around in the acid fucking rain. Watch out, boy, he'll crab you up. Whoa, here's your crab. He's a crab demon. Well, Thinguin's still mostly Scorch. They just got them skelly arms. Looking around for a Crab Shack. Oh, I was wondering why I was moving even slower than normal. It's because I'm getting beaten up by giant crab, which is not what we want and a huge waste of our fucking time. But, oh my god. Cool. Hungry bleeding, hungry bleeding, hungry bleeding, hungry bleeding, hungry bleeding. This is awesome. Now we have to go heal up again because Giganto the crab fucked my ass up. This is so ridiculous. Look at this shit. Do you like how many attacks we're getting? Isn't that cool? Isn't it neat how many times we got to attack in that? That was neat, wasn't it? Wasn't that fun? Didn't we have a good time? Wasn't that a fun time? Good time for everybody? Cool. Now we're damaged enough again. I should have just taken the pack off. Like, that was stupid. Should have taken the pack off, dropped my encumbrance and all that stuff, because there you go. Time to walk back to the Crab Shack and heal up again. This asshole's going down first, though. 100%. I'm dropping this. We're doing this. Never mind. We're dead. That's cool. Oh, good. Thinguin's actually malnourished, too, which is good, because that's, yeah, it's going to start fucking up our, give us more stat penalty as well, which is nice. What you doing over there? Like, oh, I do know, you know me, just getting as miserable as possible. Just shut the door. Fucking crabs over here attacking my doors. I thought that crab was about to attack me through the wall. I was like, just do it. just do it, you asshole. Just do it. Just hit me through the wall. Watch out, boy. He'll hit you through the wall. Whoa, here he wall. He a wall, man. Whoa, here he wall. Okay, our stomach's pretty banged up, so that's pretty good. We like that. Why are we suddenly, like, doing better on the... Oh, it's because we actually equipped the pack. Yeah, I need to drop that off again here in a minute. We'll find the Crab Shack first, or the next crab nest, before we drop the pack. That way we can move slightly faster, and then we'll drop it. Hopefully that'll be good. I'm just waiting for my arm to get damaged this time, because it hasn't really been a problem yet. But since I left my good... I can tell which one's the shitty one, too. It's the left one. Oh my god, these fucking... I hate these Giganto crabs, dude. As one might. Alright, Giganto crab. Nice. I hope here, since I'm not, you know, super encumbered, I can actually, like... Okay, how about we just micro this guy, because this is just fucking stupid. Stupid ass crab. Trying to figure out if I want to grab the grab some food there, or if I just want to say screw it. I'm probably gonna go for the going on the screw it. I could have at least killed it, which would have been good because I could have just ripped out its crab chunks. Ripping out the crab chunks. Oh my god, it's another giant crab. Boy, do I hate these guys. Try to at least get to our destination. He might break off. He did. Okay. There's our nest, which also has Giganto the crab in there, which is great. Maybe he'll just path on through. We just don't have to deal with his ass. Bursting at the seams with fresh crab. Alright, I'm going in. Crabbing on a trash can. After testing out like weapon leveling with like some of these methods too, like god, it is so much more smooth. Because with weapons, you don't have to rely on dodge because you're leveling your defense as well. So like you're sitting there like blocking stuff, you just slowly rot down as opposed to like these large chunks of you just getting beaten out constantly. And I'm like, sweet. Now, granted, your dodge is like kick ass from this because you get huge experience on that. But yeah, it sucks otherwise because you're just like, great, this is wonderful. Yeah, we should be able to just head to the next crab shack. The acid rain is not helping either. Oh my god, this like semi-adult crab, get out of here. Oh, for the love of God. Dropping the pack and everything like that because of these idiots. I need my pack. Thank you. All right. More, I guess we can go like this way because there's more down this way and that puts us back towards Crab Shack. I'll at least find like another one on the way over there, hopefully. This is the perfect time for any type of crab rave. That's a very low frame rate crab rave, which I feel like is probably pretty representative of the stream most of the time, right? It's low frame rate. Just a general, it's got a general sag to it. Just a general sagging nature. Mother, what is wrong with that man? He looks sag. Like, shh, Billy, it's not polite to stare at the sag man. He's looking very schlump. Looking for another crab nest while we're malnourished. Looking for another crab nest while we're malnourished. Good thing we're a Scorchlander and we can eat garbage. 'Cause otherwise we'd be in trouble. Alright, back into the crab pile over here. That's a decent sized crab pile over there, man. Alright, crab battle. Oh, good, it's a bunch of small ones, too. Thank God there's no gigantos in here. Oh, wait, nope, there's a couple. There's a couple slightly larger ones that will probably beat the shit out of us. Cool. Oh, our chest. Perfect. Yep. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I gotta get a little toughness training in, I guess. I didn't hear no bell. Probably should have heard the bell. It's cool. Didn't hear no bell. Oh, should have heard the bell. I'm gonna go, This is looking really good. Just keep on patching up. We're good. I like how right as the acid rain stopped. Of course. God, this means I need to go back to Joe's Crab Shack. All right. Let's just walk it back. Go back to the Crab Shack. Hey, at least we got a point from that. Yeah. Yeah, no, martial arts is like 10 times more annoying to do like the higher levels of, just because, again, You need to put on the heavy armor to debuff the shit out of yourself. I guess technically you could also, like, not do that, and you could just go full over encumbered and just do that instead. That would let you keep some more of your... Our dodge is negative 45. So we're definitely not dodging anything. That's a definite. There will be none of that nonsense. I guess I should also find a crab and get, like, and eat him, because, like, this is, the stat penalty certainly sucks. I was looking to see if there was any, iron nodes or whatever we could honest work for a minute. That way we can, We're back to Crab Shack, and here we are, gonna go inside and shut the door. If you can dodge a crab, you can dodge the Holy Nation. That's probably true. I mean, these crabs are aggressive. Yeah, I probably need to eat something here soon. Well, thankfully, if we just grab any of the meat from one of the crabs, it should be fine, because we'll get the Scorchlanders can just do like the raw meat or whatever. This makes me regret not having a Masterwork Skelly arm here, because that would be much more durable, because our left arm's getting the shit kicked out of it. That's okay, at least we have the strength debuff from that. As far as I'm not surprised our chest is getting just obliterated as usual, as it always is. The only time I remember my chest not getting just annihilated in this was probably like when using the Holy Nation like chest piece or whatever. But the funny part about that is that I don't think it's actually much better or even better at all than like the Samurai Masterwork stuff, so I don't know. Maybe it was just because like other things were taking more damage or so. I have no clue. Your cat's a menace. Yeah, Bone Dog's not cleaving. That sucks. That is a pain in the butt. At least they do a ton of damage, so they can just mount. Apparently, I think Bone Dogs back in ye olden days actually used to be able to hit multiple, like animals could cleave when they hit stuff. Well, I think some animals still can, but I think Bone Dogs in particular could, which is pretty nuts. I can understand why they changed that though, because I would imagine if you get attacked by a couple Bone Dogs, your squad just gets just annihilated. I mean, like you're just dead, like just no hope, like just dead. Get him! The idea behind this too is that like you find like the clumps of like the younger crabs because they don't hit like hard at all. Whereas some of these nests that we've gone into have had so many of the large crab. Ate that raw meat. Eating up on that raw meat, yeah, Dad. Raw meat, yeah. We'll probably get up to like 90 martial arts, I think should be good. I'll be pretty happy with that, I think, for the most part. Because then if we start buffing it, we can get over 100. We can do like the dust coats and all that shit, so. It was very kind of Beat to let us borrow his heavy-ass armor for those. Pretty satisfying though, watching like all the numbers fly up though. All right, while we're sagging, let's try to find another. Oh, there's another nest. Nice, nice. You can also change your save to where like when you make it, it's like I would like 18,000 crab nests, please. Be like, oh god, why would you do this? All right, crab up. They call me Crabitha Mackenzie. So that's a chunky group of crab, dude. I put Crab Shack USA where it was because I figured it would be beneficial and funny enough, and like everything is really far away from Crab Shack USA. Can't focus, I'm just gonna lay down in bed, play game on deck, lurk stream. So she stops being whiny. Oh, your cat? This place would like Howler's Maze would just turn into like Crab Maze, because like that's all it would be. It would just be crab everywhere. All crab, all day. Crabs. Crabatha, I require your meats. God, our left arm is beyond fuck. Look at that. Looking good. Looking good. Nice hits. That was really good. Very good. Yum. My favorite is when Thinguin hits us with no, not yet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this nest is pretty much done. Oh no! Oh, Thinguin, forged in the fires of honest work. What you doing over there? Oh, you know, just a little honest labor. Getting the shit kicked out of you by a crab. Like, hell yeah. Finally a job worth doing. Finally a job worth doing. Okay, so these crab shacks are defeated. That crab is on my ass, dude. Would you get out of here, crab? Oh my god. He's like, I'll come home with you. This place sucks. I'm like, I don't have a home, dude. All we have is a tower somewhere that Beep is doing research in. And we're over here punching crabs. What do you think? Yeah, enjoy the rest. Enjoy the rest, Dustin. Hope it go good. He just wants to race? What is he, Koopa the Quick? Time for crab. Time for skin. You know, if we had gotten the Masterwork pants, we would have better stomach protection, kind of, but doesn't matter because we're using Masterwork whatever, and it's still the, oh my god, no, not a large. Get out of my bed. Crab in the house. Crab in the house. Limb damaged. Crab in the house. Well, crab pushed me through the wall. Oh, no, not again. Get out of here. Hurry, shut the door before crab visits. The crab visits in the night. And it's very, very terrifying. Yep. I'm gonna go check something. Hang on one second while we heal up. Ooh. He knows that you've been beating crabs, so beat them crabs, the crabs. All right, gotta find some northern crab shack. What are we at right now? 85. this mod makes this shit so fucking dark. I can't even see my crab. Just trying to look for my crab, dude. Where they at? Do you think Santa Claus would even know what a crab is? Because, like, theoretically, if his ass lives in, like, the frozen north, like, I mean, he probably has never seen a crab before, right? Maybe he has. Who knows? I don't know what the hell he's doing. I don't know what his job is. Acid rain, fine. I love the acid rain out here, too. That's super fun, because it's, like, you get out here and, like, you get out here, you're like, boy, I need these limbs to be in good working order, and it's like, oh, whoops. Yeah, but like, do you think he would ever go crabfish? I don't think he would. I guess that depends too, because like if he can do like some metaphysical shit like Jeebus could, because like, do you think Santa has like the same powers that Jeebus had? Like, is that a thing or what? Looking for another crab shack. How did it go? 86. Yeah, we'll get up to like 90-ish, and I think that should be fine. Cool thing is, I think our dodge has been going up too, even though it doesn't seem like our dodge is going up considering we have negative. But hey, I guess, you know, negative counts. Not that far from his Christmas-looking ass. Some good words. These crabs are all pretty robust. I was hoping for like a flock of baby crab, but yeah, we really haven't been having that happen. Most of these chunk ass crabs. Which I guess is fine too, because that lets us like we can hit the bigger ones, like cleave the other ones down. So it's not the end of the world. Yep, it's moving. Slowly but surely. It's moving. Once again, back to the whole Kenshi Kenshi like training system and how absolutely cursed it can be. Because it's like, I mean, it's right. I mean, it's like, oh, how you getting strong over there? It's like, well, I'm punching a bunch of things. It's like, okay. Like, yeah, carrying around a bunch of heavy stuff. Be like, mm-hmm. Be like, what are you doing there? Be like, I'm punching crabs. Be like, oh, I don't know if that's gonna work in particular, but you know, that's good. that's good. You saying his ass not looking like Father Christmas, all red and rotund? Who, the crab or Jesus? Who are we talking about? I don't know if Jesus was red and rotund. at least not in the manga, so I don't really know. Do you think we're enemies with the crabs yet? Like, do you think that they dislike us? Do they know about our crab sade? No, don't punch me before I get to the pack. Doth ye know of the crab sades? That's true. He could be. It's possible that he could be a crab. Dude, the pathing in Crabville just is having the hardest time all the time. You killed the. Well, they might pass the message along. You know, they might be like, watch out for this guy. He's damn thin. Damn. His stomach is actually in pretty bad shape. We need to get back to the crab shack. Run. Run back to the crash. I didn't hear no bell. Go. just run back to Ye Crab Shack. Apparently Kenshi's on sale, so I think some new people have been picking it up, which is really cool. Oh man. Oh no. Didn't hear no bell. God. Oh man. We have become enemy of the crab. Good thing we put this bed down so that way the healing's at least a little bit faster. 87, we're getting there. Forged in the fires of crabbatry. And also honest work. Okay, so we're still overloaded. We weren't at our maximum encumbrance penalty though, I don't think. I think it's like 100% or something like that. I also have to figure out how I'm gonna get back. Which I would say, I think if we're gonna get back, I'm using like a lesser known one. It's one I kind of like poked around for. It's like a mixture of a few other ones, and like this dude's not nearly as up there as some of the other ones. Let me find it. Hang on. Because I had to dig a little bit for it, but I ended up liking it a lot. I think it's called Kenshi UI Rework, and it adds like some of the compact stuff without it like moving things around in like really weird ways. Copy page URL. Paste. Yes. That's the one I'm using. Cause I like the other ones too. Like I like the dark UI one and like all the other ones, but I don't know, this one seemed nice. And I think for streaming it was good just because the I think it has like the more like colorful like health bar stuff so people can actually see it a little bit easier. Cause like I think some of the legibility of UI elements, especially in stuff like this in RimWorld, is like really important. Especially for streaming stuff, just so people can be like, oh, okay, I can actually see what the hell's happening here. How in the world do I have 121 blood? It's a surplus. Alright, the time... Oh my god, this guy was like waiting for me outside the house. What a jerk. We got him though. Never mind, he's somehow still alive. Somehow Palpatine has returned. Oh my god, dude, the Giga... You're trying to get to the small crab and the Giga crabs are just everywhere. Oh my god, it's another one! Punch that guy in the air. Nick, would you recommend Elden Ring overall? Yeah, for sure. I think Elden Ring, in a lot of ways, is probably one of the best Souls games ever. Pretty damn impressive game. It's not my favorite of all of them, but it's fucking really good. It is definitely up there. To have a follow-up to just the follow-up, the links upon links. One day we shall build a fence, and these chain links shall hold. I can't see the crabs, but I'm going to trust that it's a decent amount of crab, and I can see them now. The crabs were indeed very dark, very frightening. That's a small, it's another small lump. Yeah, we haven't run into like a big pack of like the super teeny tiny ones. A lot of these seem to be the bigger, more mature ones that are hit harder. It's the same thing with blood spiders. If you get like a big clump of like the little teeny tiny ones, that's awesome. But because like the smaller ones have the same defense stats as like the bigger ones, I think, which is why running into a clump of the smaller ones is generally a little bit better. Just because you're gonna get like the same like combat XP from them, which is good. Just an image thread. Hang on. Oh, did somebody... Well, that makes sense that it's a follow-up. It's in the exact same... It's in the same thread. At least it looks like it. There's a lot of crab idiots over here. We'll take a look at it here in a second. Now that the big ones are waiting their turn, they're like, yeah, man, it's cool. We'll wait here. We'll wait here to beat thine ass. It's like, thank you, Omega Crab. We appreciate it. Oh yeah, Omega Crab gonna fuck us up. Unless we can cleave off these small dudes onto it, which is probably not gonna happen. Their attack rate is too high. Everything's too high. God, even like the mid-sized ones are just tanky as shit. My God. Let me take off the pack so we can actually get through these guys without dying. So we can move on to the next pack. Oh, good. Well, here comes another Giga Crab just in time. It's amazing how much faster they drop once we like remove all that encumbrance. It's just that pack. It's just like, yep, now you can actually hit and you're doing a ton of damage. Which is why it's crazy once you get like your actual martial arts gear and stuff, all that buffed up, because then it just gets bonkers. I'm gonna take a look at as promised, least functional kitchen ever. Oh my God. Oh, there's the family room. I remember that. God, it's so ridiculous. There's just like 90 sinks. Jesus. Fuck. All these... all the doors. Dear God. Yep, there's all the godforsaken sinks. That toilet, dude. You know what's really funny about some of these is like these remind me of some of the cursed ass bullshit that we've made in The Sims, which I think I don't know if that should be, I don't know if that's like flattering or if that's just the worst thing ever. Well, I mean, look, dude, when you gotta pee everywhere, all the time, forever. Oh shit, I have the pack on. Pack is supposed to be an inventory. So the reason we do that is you want to load the pack down with bullshit, and then that way you put it in your inventory, and then you don't get the encumbrance reduction from it, so you get even more, like, weighed down. Oh, great. Well,
No, not yet.
that's cool. Just keep getting up. It's all good. Yep, it's all good. Hey, man, big toughness for this, right? Just getting up over and over. I'm also never getting out of here alive, I don't think, because, God, we are so far away from Crab Shack. Holy shit. Now, thing went down. Thing went down. Why do I have the wheezes? I'm gonna try to beat him up this way with a little bit of encumbrance reduction. That way, maybe we can actually get some, like... Nope, we didn't. I was hoping we'd get some dodges off, but that didn't happen, so... Run back to the Crab Shack. Back to safety. My head health is fine. Stomach is technically worse right now, which is really good. We're looking great. Technically, they can't ever, unless we got hit by like a big wave of Giga Crab, then we're probably not gonna, with our toughness being at 94, it's gonna be hard for stuff to hit us to the point where we're like, we can't recover in some capacity. Well, I wonder why the town was lost. Do you think I got overrun by a crab? Probably not. These crabs seem purely, kind. As even if we hadn't been running around punching crab, they still would have been like, oh. Good. The blue region is, that's gut. Big old gut. Gonna heal up them wounds. I don't even know where we're at. All right, we're at 88, dude. We're getting there. Forged in the fires of honest work. I don't think we ever made a room that was just 3 sinks. Maybe next time. It's like, dang, what a missed opportunity. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll have the kingdom and the glory of triple sink. A little disappointed, actually, that I apparently wasn't able to keep up with the, Wait, was that? Oh god, I thought the crabbening was happening like outside of our dwelling. I was like, what is even going on? What is even happening? I don't want to get punched by the Giga Crab, so I'm gonna run this way. Had an arm, can't move. Help? Nope. There is no salvation. Ooh, that's right. This is actual Giga Crab. Except his name is Mega Crab. But his name should be Giga Crab. I don't know why it's not. Do you think if we unlock that door, there'd be some crab in there? Nah, probably not, right? Not in Howler Maze. No way. why is it not just Crab Maze? Because there's no howlers here. It's all just crab. Which is fine. They deserve it. They've worked hard. They've worked a long time to get this many. What, you might ask? I don't fucking know. I can't speech. Alright, where them crabathas? Hell yeah, that's a big lump. Alright, just gotta get a couple more levels of crab juice, and then we're good. Actually, this is a pretty shitty lump too. A lot of older crab. Time to find another crab. I probably should have actually jacked up the population. I think that would have helped out in this case. Sometimes the crab is more than enough here, but then sometimes it isn't. So Finn is pawing at the door, not knowing that in 1 minute his food is going to go off. So I'm going to hear it scratching at the door, and then I'm going to hear his little food go off, and then there will be no scratching anymore. He'll just be like, bolt out of there. Wait, was this? Oh, this was the crab nest. This must have been one of the eradicated ones. Crab eradicated. Not acid raining anymore. That's good. Yeah, part of me kind of wants to try going and doing a, I guess, Iron HQ or something like that, and seeing if I do like the idea of Thinguin being forged in the fires of crab, though. Somehow going and punching a bunch of crabs instead of a bunch of fake skeleton people feels like that feels like honest work. They do have crazy high defense though, but we already blew it because we'd have to like disassemble our entire thing, so this would not work. We'd have to disassemble a Crab Shack. Which is fine. We can leave Crab Shack up. Hopefully Crab Shack doesn't get destroyed or taken over or anything like that. You know, maybe people will be kind to Crab Shack. They'll remember what Crab Shack did for the environment. Which was everything. Please don't drop this like through the ground. Thank you. I think I've done I need to find more Crab Shack. What is that? Wonder how the cup will endure the small triplets. It sucked them up. Gave him the big yums. Took it in like a champ. Roaming population 11. Okay, we don't want crab nest 159. They're not worth it right now. Try going down to the southern area a little bit more. It's spilt a bit. Greetings all. It's been a day. Hopefully it gets to be a better day. Or it's been like one of those days it's just weird. It's you know, exciting and crazy, but not really bad. Oh, were you playing the Fortnite Zars? Fortnite into it. Love the triplets. The triplet of diplet. Although they're, oh dude, this is what I'm talking about. The big crab lump. Yeah, that's good stuff. Just in time to have like head damage and all this other damage that we have to deal with. Perfect. Well, our arm is like really fucked up, which sucks. But hey, that's all right. We're gonna hope for the best. I'll probably get through like this round of crab, and then we'll just head out because I don't think we're gonna find another good chunky crab nest. God, that arm is in bad shape, which means we will not be punching very much with it at all. You think they would default to like the kicks and stuff more, like if that happened, but apparently not. Some of him flap limbing away, just Girlfriend's grandfather passed. Just got back from her place, made her dinner, sat with her for a bit, and only came home because work in the morning. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know that's poop. How old was he? Dude, our head is in bad shape. Did we get to 89 at least? We did. I'll probably just accept that. Take my D and leave, as it were. I remember that. Like, I remember saying that, but I don't remember what game that was. I don't think it was like Devil May Cry. I think it was like... God, what game was that? Taking the D and leaving. Just being like, fine, fuck it, I guess I'll leave. You only met him recently for Thanksgiving. Well, I'm glad you got to meet him. That is sad though. That always sucks. Do they have like all the stuff in order and all that, or do you not know yet? That's another huge like stressor for a lot of people, is when that stuff's like not all like done and ready and stuff, and then it ends up being just crazy. I need to grab a crab meat on the way out of here, I guess, from one of these crab. Should have just eaten the crab. Should just carried around a big sack of crab meat. Maybe that would have weighed us down enough to train. Which we're at 89. As much as I would love to get to 90, that'd be cool, but it's fine. Oh, so they did. They did have it all set up. That's good, at least. Yeah, that always sucks. I am sorry to hear that. Late 80s, though, man. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. I hope I can make it that long. God, those distant shadows looking like shit. I think the next thing I'm going to do is probably like count on re-importing the save. I'm gonna take a look at the mod list. I'm gonna take a look at like my graphics settings and everything like that, and just like try to, I don't know, do like something, because we've had like that weird like shadow issue the entire time, and I don't know if that was a mod or if there's just some weird stuff going on. Oh, that's good, zombie. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go refill my water while we wait to heal up.
I'll be right back.
The most advanced shadow thing's more prone to glitches. Oh yeah, yeah. I did. I turned that off. Wow, I didn't realize. Didn't realize Crab walked in here. I probably just absolutely cannot do like any damage to this fucking thing because crappy whatever. Did that crab open the door? He might have. It's pretty scary actually. No, Beeps is not a he's not full cyber beep yet. I guess I'll just leave Crab Shack up over here because like there's no point in really getting rid of it. I will say though, for the run back, I am 100% taking the land route for sure. Now if I could find a crab thing over here that actually had like, you know, more than like 15, that would probably be worth it. Which we'll skim along this side, and if we do find something, that'll be fine, but if not, whatever. Not a big deal. The crab sleeping buddy. Which, technically, if I could find a place to sell off these generator cores, I would do that. Realistically, we really don't need all of it. I could easily just drop the iron out of this now, and then we could haul ass back much quicker. I think I'm probably gonna do that because the iron's pretty easy to get, and I mean we might need it again, but you know we can easily mine that out back towards the home. And I think what I'll do is I'll load up the samurai armor in there too, so we cut the encumbrance of this down, and then leave the trader's pack there. That put us at moderate weight, which is actually kind of surprising that it's even at oh, it's probably because of all those generator cores are still heavy as shit. But we should be much faster. We're gonna be naked for a little bit, but that's fine. Should be able to just move quicker in general. I might just drop the generator cores too. Just so we don't have to deal with it. Yeah, they're not really worth. It would be, we'd probably get like 10-ish K for that. We already have 130. I'm just gonna drop them. Like, I don't care. I'll hang on to the wooden pack, I guess. Only four weight, so just haul ass. It's been a while since we've seen Thinguin's face. We can just book it over here. The good part is, since we're big martial arts, we don't actually have to worry about getting annihilated out here, because we'll dodge most attacks. Most. Not all. Most. I was actually going to go into Stube's Gamble over there and try to find... There was that... I think I was going to go try to track down that dust coat, which I worry about doing on, like, low food. I'm going to swing back to the way station and get some of, like, our normal gear first, and then we can go try to check that out. Because I think what we'll do is we'll get Beep all fitted out with stuff, because we shouldn't need any of the heavy armor ever again, because I think I'm gonna leave the martial arts at 89 and we'll buff it from there, because I don't feel like if it levels up a little bit, you know, going forward, that's fine, but we'll have to fight some pretty nasty targets in order to get any XP on that for the most part. Ugh, I look a little dizzy. Look at that, we made it back. Oh god, I thought this place was in ruin. I was like, what happened? I'm like, how did this all go down? Alright, so we'll put on the armor rag pants. Let's we'll keep the stack pack on us. We can switch back to our lifter arms. Need a skelly kit, which I guess... Oh, no, we already had one, but that's fine. He's got his hat on, that's cool. I don't know where Oh, right, we traded with Beep, I forgot. We definitely need a new chest piece. Us having just this shitty high-grade ninja axe is terrible. It's so bad. We could swap those out and go dark leather shirt back. Wait. Oh, never. I thought I wasn't wearing that. I was like, what the hell happened? This shitty high-grade one can just go here. We'll just sell that to these guys, I guess. We can also get rid of the samurai cloth pants, too. I do hate the armored rags. They look so stupid, but once we get the dust coat, they look a little bit better with the dust coat, so... And these are the dyeable ones, so we'll be able to, like, make them a darker color, so it'll be a little bit harder to see. See the ugliness. Oh, there he is. He's got 2 skelly kits on him. He's pretty weighed down, which is fine, because that's just going to keep his strength training stuff going. I need to go buy, like, food cubes and stuff over here. Do you think Beep is done with all of his research tasks, so we were able to get something done while we were out there punching things? That's great. Wish this guy had rations. We should probably just make rations at this point, but... The other benefit of skeletons is never having to worry about the food stuff. Okay, alright, so Beep's got his armor back on, that's good. He's also got an upgraded weapon, which is nice. Both of them are malnourished, which is awesome. That's super, super good. Let me have them do this whole thing. How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging in there? Oh, I stopped a little bit early tonight. We're gonna try to go do whatever here. We're gonna go try to find that thing with the fancy dust coat. Can I share a silly Kenshi interaction I saw on a stream the other day? Heck yeah, that's cool. Let's see. Got the brain pain. Oh man, I've been there. Love the brain pain. Loving the brain pain. Thinguin got the dumbass armored skirt on, looking stupid. But once we get a decent dust coat, or sleeveless dust coat, that should be good. Then we can switch his shirt over to the martial arts like binding things too. That way he should be pumping some good numbers. The reason we use the rag skirt thing is that it doesn't have any debuffs to martial arts. It's just straight up yeah, it's just +4. So it is like a medium armor or whatever, but since it's got the +4 bonus, that'll be good. Then we can put the shirt on that has the bonus, and then we should be able to get a good bonus from the God damn, Beep's I'm glad we came back when we did. I wasn't paying attention to Beep's hunger level. I had no idea. Yeah, let me try switching to the other shadows and see if that... I think I've kind of like flipped back and forth between these where it's... whatever. Yeah, that seems to be doing better. The shadows do look worse in general, but I mean, at least they're not doing that stupid, weird rendering thing off in the distance, because that was terrible. I think we're going to Stubbs Gamble. Yeah, we're going to the Old Empire Supply Outpost is what we're looking for. It's where the hot tip from Nobody came from. The hot tip. A somewhat pop streamer was doing a charity thing, and one of the things was if you donated a bunch, you could pick a game. When someone picked Kenshi, there was a remarkably low number of super excited. The streamer had to describe what Kenshi is, and the silence that followed was absolutely indicative of how it feels to try and explain this game. It is, that's pretty funny. You know, it's kind of this crazy thing with, like, games like RimWorld and Zomboid and Kenshi, where it feels like sometimes, like, they're kind of huge, like, in their own way. But all three of these games are actually like pretty small, which is sad when you think about it. Because like, well, it's not sad because they've done well, so it's not really like a problem. But you know, it's one of those things where, for how much work and effort and all that went into all these, they're so damn good. Oh god, there's one of those giant things again. Which again, Thinguin does not want to deal with that. Even though I wouldn't be surprised if maybe Beep and Thinguin could handle that. Who knows? Oh good, we're out here in Acid Town. Very good. I love seeing ruined town and then that's always an indicator that you're in a really, really like safe place, you know? Just have to be careful not to run through acid here. Stubbs Gamble is actually... it's a pretty big area, too. We're looking for one place in particular. Just running through a hellscape. There's the crumbling labs. That sounds fun. All we'd have to do is run past a Leviathan and some acid and just normal things. Yeah, it's the imagination thing, and I think that all three of those games have a pretty high. I think a little bit less so is just that they have a pretty high barrier of entry, and I think that like all three of them, you have to be willing to. You know, it's kind of funny that like the big like surge of everybody being like super poopy pants over like how hard Dark Souls was, and I think in a lot of cases the reasons that it felt like Dark Souls was super hard was also because of just the way kind of games were going at the time. You kind of think about like, there was a lot of like hand-holdy tutorials and, just some of the gameplay loops and stuff for games like on like the 360 and whatever, and PS3 just weren't the most interesting in some cases. But I think, people go on and on about that. But the funny part about like Kenshi and, RimWorld and all that stuff is that they really are super, super unforgiving to the point where the world just does not give a shit about you. And your ass can just get annihilated, like, pretty quick. But, the funny part about that, too, is that, like, this place is just straight up a ruin. So the world doesn't care about you, all that junk, but it really does fit the bill of it being, like, unbelievably unforgiving. There's, like, no... in a lot of cases, like, yeah, Kenshi, like, kind of has some tutorial to it. And there's easier difficulties to start on, all that stuff. Oh, dude, Expedition 5? Oh my god, we only have, like, 20-something more to go, and then we're at the game. But, the people just went on and on about how, oh, it's just so hard, and it's, like, unforgiving, doesn't hold your hand, blah, 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 blah. And the funny thing is, all three of those games don't either. To a much heavier extent, I think, than we ever saw with like Dark Souls or something like that. But I think it's like the approachability of it and all that stuff is a little bit lower too, just because the barrier of entry is like so high. And you almost have to like be willing to. You have to be willing to fail in these games. And the first time I played Kenshi, I didn't. I mean, I enjoyed it, but like, I wasn't like super. Like crazy about it or anything like that. Like, but I remember distinctly playing it and then wanting to come back to it. If that makes sense. Like it was like I kind of knew that it wasn't going to be like, because I remember we did like Fringus and it was ridiculous, and I remember we got our ass kicked and we had a bunch of laughs about just how insane it was. I'm just running. Just running until I find this outpost that we're looking for out here. It is not the secret drug farm. That's just certainly not what we need. Yeah, they're like, they're super, super difficult, I think, to get like the first, couple times that you probably play it. And, I remember having a tough time. We still had fun playing Kenshi, like, of course, we definitely had fun, but like, I didn't really like gel with it the same way I would have, like we do now, where, I'd want to like look more into it and try to get like better at doing X, Y, or Z or whatever it is. I would imagine if this is an old outpost, it's probably going to be down this way towards Sniper Valley, so I'm going to go that way. The place with the friendliest of names. Sniper Valley. Speaking of which, I remember when we first found Sniper Valley. And I remember just seeing the text pop up, and I'm like, wow. I was like, wow, I wonder what that hellhole's like. What a good place. We are, not from Thinguin's perspective, but from ours, we are dangerously close to the sonorous dark, and that is something that I am not in the mood to put up with right now. I think RimWorld was kind of the same way too, where the first few times I played it, I remember like Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, it's just a lot to unpack, and that was earlier in its you know, development and stuff like that too. So I think the very first time I played RimWorld, it only had like 1 or 2 DLCs, maybe only 1. But you know, it was like, God, it's buffering a shitload here as far as like all the pauses go. Yeah, we're looking for some old outpost or something out here. I'm afraid to walk over here into Sniperville and just get shot. So I'm trying to like skirt the edge here. Definitely not Expedition 5. We don't need that. Oh, no, it's marking us as being Sniper Valley. I'm not doing this. No, thanks. It might be down here in this little smidgy corner. Oh, I think this is it. Yep, that's it. Because it was an old outpost over here. Which, this is a little frightening, too. This feels... Ooh. Never trust it when the doors are open. That means bad things are ahead. If it's locked, you might be safe. If it's not, well... Okay, that's just empty. Thankfully, Beep's got a good, like, indoor weapon now, too. Well, this place mostly seems abandoned. Oh, this is the police barracks. This actually isn't. This is actually nothing here. Wow. Yeah, the specific thing I think we were looking for was like some type of old outpost thing. It's always kind of fascinating when you run into stuff like this, though, that has nothing. Like, the emptiness in its own weird way is like haunting just this weird ass place that has, it's just nothing. Which makes sense that like things would be like looted or abandoned or, you know, whatever. Maybe there's another place that's kind of like close by or something. We shall keep. I feel like we're being watched. Yeah, we probably are. As long as we don't go too far into Sniper Valley, we should be okay. What's another good example of a game that you like? I mean, shit, the original like Demon Souls I thought sucked. I really did. Because like I liked, you know, character action-y type stuff and you know, like ARPGs. I like that, but like yeah, I remember Demon Souls I didn't like very much when I first played it. It's one of my favorite ones now, but you know, didn't like it quite at first, so that's how it be. God, I really don't know what this is. Now we're back in the Great Shelf. I looked this up too, and I have no clue where this is. So, oh no. Because it's just marked as a Old Empire supply outpost. Which I don't even know. Okay, so they can be... I love that someone took a picture of where this is. Like, they took a screenshot of it. And... Dude, I saw, like, the ultimate, like, holy shit, what is going on? Why can we not take screenshots? It was... God, it was so bad. I might have to go try to find a picture of it. It was, like... insanity. Like, I was like, I feel like I'm losing my mind. I think there's a gorilla chasing us. Like, straight up was like, I don't even know how they found a camera that could take a picture that bad. It did have a lot of that, but I guess like the loading thing probably, that wasn't the issue I had back then though, because like, I feel like we were I feel like in general, we were so used to like the shitty loading times back then that like it didn't really bug me at all. That was probably the least of my. I think it just, to me, it just felt like shit because it was like one of those moments where, you know, you're kind of like playing it and it's not really, I don't know, like it's just not the combat or something's just not quite clicking for you. This isn't the supply outpost. This is that's the acid lab. Which what we can do is we could technically send a beep in there. What the hell are we even fighting? Oh god, I forgot about the hive presence out here. We need to do what we're trying to do and then get the hell out of here because this is not worth sticking around in. The place we're looking for, I think, is like somewhere kind of nestled in the acid over here. Got land bats all over the place. We're looking for a crumbling, like, supply outpost. It's a scrunchy supply outpost. Which is apparently nowhere to be found. Maybe it's up here by Drugville. And I'm going on this adventure strictly so we don't have to sit there and wait on the Armor King's inventory to like cycle like 500 times. I just love how somebody took a picture of it, like a screenshot of like its location without like showing it on the map, which is really, really funny. I don't know why that's so funny. It's just like, here it is. Like, what do you fucking mean, here it is? Where is it? Because it ain't whatever. Okay, so we went past like the ruined town thing over there. That's all like Flats Lagoon and all that stuff. It could be over there on the very like far edge. But I don't think so. And it's not, definitely not here. We'd be able to see it. So let's check over on this side. And then once we check this again, we'll head back to the other. Well, there goes the old auto pathing right into the acid. I'm sorry, did Beep not go in the acid, but we did? Unreal, dude.
What is Beep even fucking doing? What?
I always think that Sanguine's character was a hiver, but I guess they weren't because they would have been immune to acid. So I suppose they weren't. Okay, is there any more sludge up that way? It'll show up on the map too. Because I think it'll have a mark for it. I just don't know where it is. Oh god, what is this? Skeleton bandits. Oh great. Awesome. Well, Beep. we got some bullshit to deal with. These guys are pretty chunky. As Thinguin then just kicks them a brand new butthole. Be a good chance for Thinguin to get that more of that. See, like, look at like the martial arts here. So it's at 19%. We'll take a look at it after this fight. Basically, he's not gonna get like any XP for beating the shit out of these guys, and they've got good defense and everything, but we're not gonna get anything for it. Good Beep over there just champing it. Beep just sitting in the acid. He's like, oh, it's nice over here. He actually says that in one area, I think, when he's talking about like the acid. He's like, oh, it's refreshing. It doesn't bother him. Nice. Knee him in the face. My favorite part about the skeleton bandits is that they carry skelly repair kits, which is really, really funny because I think they're skeletons. With their nightmare skeleton mask. Which is just as creepy as the skin mask, but not as abhorrent. But Thinguin doesn't know about all that. Well, they did okay. Give it a solid 2 out of 5. Maybe it's up here. Whoa, look at oh, that's a Leviathan vibrating over there. Damn, look at him go. That's scary. Okay, there's no. That's very frightening to look at. That is what a frightening thing that is. I'm thinking if it's gonna be, it could be down over this way too. We'll head back in this direction and see if we can find it. When I find it, I'm gonna make sure that I keep a mental note of where that is. This has been insanely frustrating to find. And even if it didn't have a map location, it's just one of those like ancient lab-looking things, and then it has like a. This is so ridiculous. I think Thinguin has been infected by Sanguines because they have similar names. They've been infected by the acid dip. I'm damn sure not gonna be able to see anything now because now it's nighttime. Ooh, buddy. Well, those were in fact those were the guys that we were gonna try to train on, but unfortunately we're not overweight now, so it doesn't matter anymore because now we won't gain like any XP ever. Because yeah, we got so our it didn't even move. Like that's awful. That's a lot of them too. Holy shit. If only I could become heavy. Wow. Considering we just did a little roundhouse kick and just knocked out like 4 of them, I mean, that's the crazy part to me, is like getting no XP for that. And again, these guys have decent defense. They're not like crappy. Beep just over. Beep's role at this point is like tank it. Tank it, and then Thinguin comes in and just like AoE punches all these idiots down, and that just, it works. Does in fact work. We have no issue with these guys. It sucks that they're trying to kill us, but they're not like evil in it. They're just idiots who think they're bandits or skeletons or whatever. So they're just morons. Yes, this is back in like Flats Lagoon, which it's not down here either. God, where is this place? It definitely exists, that's for sure. Look again, I guess. Old Empire Supply Outpost. So crazy seeing some of these Oh, I think that's why they might list it as being in Stube's Gamble, because I think it's technically in Sniper Valley. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's like, I think it's like to the southeast of I think it's like to the southeast of the police barracks a little bit, which is extremely dangerous. Like if we go, we're probably gonna get killed. I definitely would prefer to be daylight if we're gonna try this. I mean, we're technically already in Sniper Valley with the being by the police barracks over here. We'll do a little save, and I think that's it right over there. That's so funny. We getting shot yet? Because this place sucks. So it wasn't actually in Stubby's Gamble. It was in Sniper Valley. But that doesn't look like the right one either. So I don't think this is it. Oh god, something sees Beep. Oh shit. Yeah, so it must not be this either. Jeez. Is there a reason we can't take this lock? Weird. What are we thinking? Been thinking spiders? Weirdly, no. Huh. Strange. Got some fuel, got some fabric, got a lot of advanced first... Jesus Christ, a ton of advanced first aid kits. Oh, damn, I will 100% take the ancient rations, that's for sure. I love when you run across things in the game that like you don't see too much of. Like you don't see a lot of those guys. Again, I don't think this is the one we were looking for, but hey, we'll take it. This is neat. Oh, okay. So this had a Masterwork long coat, but not a sleeveless dust coat, which is what we were looking for. So that appears to be some misinformation, because that was the whole reason we came out here, was to get the... Maybe it has both, who knows?
Jesus Christ, that is a lot of book.
Also got a ninja blade in there. Not to be confused with the ninja blast. There's a lot of dusticles, isn't it? Drop this on the ground for a second. I want to get... Well, I guess not. Give me that ancient nut ration, yeah. Yeah, I guess well... Yeah, there might be more like upstairs. Might also be like a security spider up here. Shockingly, no. Wow, even more of these. And a KLR leg. Got a heavy pole arm. That is so many skeleton repair kits. Holy shit. Definitely gonna grab all those. When they said it was a supply outpost, they weren't kidding. It's definitely a lot of stuff. Grab some more of those nut rations. I'm gonna grab the pole arm. Really don't need to take that, but I don't know. Let me double check. So the loot that was in here, it was the long coat, which that's cool, but not what we wanted. Maybe it's like random. Maybe it can be like one or the other. Let me see here what this says. Sleeveless dust coat. A lock container on the bottom floor in the back near the stairs. I don't think it's the same. I don't think this is the same one. Yeah, because this is marked in the. There's a different one that's marked in Sniper Valley. I'm gonna assume anyway. Yeah. So this is another. So this one does have the long coat, which is cool, but I have to find. I have to find the. Apparently, the sleeveless dust coat does not exist as a blueprint, which is interesting. I didn't know that. I was just reading that here. Then again, I don't know if that's true or not. Hold on a second. I don't know if that's it either. That's like way down there. This is boring as hell. I'm trying to find this thing. Old Empire Supply Outpost, Eastern Stubes Gamble. So apparently it's like in the east of like Stobes Gamble or something like that. So we really don't need this long coat, even though it's neat, but yeah, it doesn't really do much for us. Could sell it, but that's a whole other thing. I guess that means it's like somewhere over here near that Expedition 5 place. Well, we're gonna run and hopefully not get shot. Nope, getting shot. Exactly what I just said. We were hoping for not get shot, but there was nothing stopping us from get shot. The get shot has still occurred. Oh hey, it's some drifters. Nice. Well, at least they're not inherently attacking us, so that's fun. Why is Parkalo throwing it up, hitting that dab? Children don't even dab anymore. They're done doing that. They've been done. Now they're hitting the Watusi or some shit. Whatever the children are doing. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now we know if I ever need to get to this, it is... I ran past it. It's tiny. It's much smaller than I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, now we know. I'm gonna hope there's no... It's got pretty beefy lock on it too. Damn, that's crazy. It's already open. Good. And it's got some tiny security spiders, which I think are actually like somehow more dangerous than the other one. Never mind, they're not. They're dead. Beep wins. Beep is the strongest. That is true. Beep has become the strongest. God, so many advanced first aid kits. It's crazy. More rations. That's good for us. More iron plates. Building material. Oh boy, an edge type onto that. That's so good. Oh man, who could pass that up? Me. I should have been grabbing all this fabric while we were here. I don't know why I haven't. That's free real estate. Even though realistically it ain't that important. More steel bars. What have we done today? We went and punched a bunch of crabs again. Gotta buff up Thinguin's punch skills. Still not quite there, but he's working on it. There's a guardless katana, more this, more fabric. Don't need the components. Ninja blade. Specialist old world bow, which will fit, but it'd say it was in a locked chest on the first floor, back towards like the stairs or whatever, but I don't see it. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's not a guaranteed spawn or something. Yep, I don't think so. Unless for some reason it's like upstairs, or it might be where it can spawn like in anything in this area, but most of the time I think with artifact stuff like that it doesn't do that. I think it's just strictly like in the spot or whatever. Oh look, more fabric. We can always find another one. It's not a... Oh, well, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so this isn't downstairs at all. Okay. Well, we found it. Yay! Thinguin finally got a new thing. All right. Only took like 40 years. You know what? We'll leave these ninja rags here just in case somebody needs them at some point, right? We'll just make sure that they have just make sure that they have that available to them. Guess I should grab these books too, because we were actually running kind of low on those before. But we could technically just buy a shitload of those from the dude that we live next to. Get the hookup. Yeah, this one's marked as an artifact, so it's got like, you know, so it's always going to be here. Because that's what I was checking earlier, because I was like, I wonder if there is just like a... Because here's the problem. Kenshi's wiki is like decent, thanks to like probably a few dedicated people. But the problem is it's like stuck on fandom, which I wish they could like get off of that. This fandom sucks ass. Fandom is dick clown. Alright, so that puts us up to 107. We'll leave that pack on, I guess. I hear this honking little cat just honking. I hear Erica go, hi, because he just probably gets like right in her face. Okay, so we know the old Empire supply outpost out here if we're ever trying to snag a masterwork, whatever. The problem with this, though, is that's going to require some heavy lock picking, so unless you're doing like a slave start or something, you are probably not going to get that. We should go check out this town up here on this mountain. Should be fun. Oh, good. Yeah, go swim in the acid. That'll do it. Yeah, I think Combi's right. I think their base is like 110. God, our dodge is just ass right now because of our encumbrance. It is fart clown. Oh, that's beeps. Ours is, I mean, it's still not great because we're encumbered a little bit too. It's from the backpack. Zip up to this fancy place. Yeah, if I want to get like martial arts up, if I do that, like if I grind up his martial arts up to like 100 or whatever, I'll probably do that just like off stream because that's gonna take a while. It's not even like the beating things up part doesn't take long. It's the healing afterwards, which is so much easier on a skeleton. Look at how fancy he looks now. See, the assassins or the rags aren't nearly as bad once you've got like the coat on, which those give it. I was gonna laugh so hard if they had a masterwork. Just chilling in here, that would have been hilarious. Just sitting here and be like, awesome. I do think getting like a masterwork black and chain shirt would also be good, but using the wraps would give us the extra 4. Extra 4 there too, which would be nice. Welp, there goes all that. We did it. We sold all that shit, which now we're whatever. I guess we could like buy some of these maps and stuff too. Those are probably worth just grabbing. Should probably just start grabbing those, period, now that I think about it. Just why not? Regular dust coat thing. There's also the Ashland hats, which are neat too, but not quite Thinguin's thing. I'll have to find another. There's a crossbow shop, I think, actually here too. I'm pretty sure. I think it's this place. Yep. We got over there and got the Ranger blueprints. Drop down to one skelly kit over here. Anything we need here? Because we don't need crossbow stuff, because you know, we're not doing that. Let's go check out this place. These guys rocking the sleeveless. Look at that. He also looks like a punch man. Hang on one second. Oh. It's been SE. Oh, there's Tin Fist. What's he up to? He's only at 122 martial arts, you know, just normal stuff. Welcome the anti-slavers, brother. Okay. Who are you? Name's Tin Fist. I'm the leader of the anti-slavers. We devote our lives to freeing slaves and beating up slavers. Why do you guys mostly fight without weapons? Isn't that harder? I was taught by Gatwood the Soft. He was the founder of modern martial arts. Got his name by never killing anybody, despite being undefeated. After he died, I kept on with his no-killing tradition for 150 years. Then I sort of relapsed, but I still try to minimize loss of life whenever possible.
Damn, dude. He's just like us, for real, on God.
Look at that. Well, I'd like to join, I guess, because it seems like you guys got the right idea. It's the same thing we do. Talk to Gray. He should be in the HQ somewhere. He deals with new recruits. Okay, well, that's cool. Damn Tin Fist, you're so cool. Where is it this guy? Yeah, it looks to be this dude. We should be hated by the right, is a visitor, good visitor, or bad? I want to join the anti-slavers. Well, an enemy of the Holy Nation is a friend of the anti-slavers, and what makes you want to join? I want to fight for freedom and peace, stick with the nobles, because I was a slave once. We do freedom and peace, even though the slave thing is true. Freedom is beautiful, isn't it, comrade? But the road to it is not so beautiful. You make allies with the anti-slavers, you make enemies with the Traitors Guild, you'll fight for people's freedom, yet the very people spit on you with that freedom. You'll fight for what is noble and high, but you'll live grim and low. A battle for a simple loaf of bread is the price we pay to fight for what we believe in. Sign me up. Relations with the United Cities decreased by -30. Yeah, good. Welcome to the anti-slavers. Oh, look at that, man. We found a faction that we gel with. Isn't that neat? That's pretty exciting. Looks like Thinguin and Beep found some like-minded people. Beep's still gonna be swinging that sword, though. There's no way in hell he's not switching over from that. Thinguin, on the other hand, he's good. Kind of like his own Tin Fist, but he's more like Flesh Fist. I know they call him Tin Fist. He only got 2 fists. Fucking Johnny the Sog. Tin Fist is such a bitch to fight too, because all these other people are also like pretty chunky. Oh, this guy said he's coming with us. Hot longs. I'm itching for some slaver kicking. Oh god, they're all coming with us. Okay, well apparently we've got a. Does anybody want to buy this leg? Anybody want to buy a leg? Because like the thing's taking up all kinds of room. Okay, apparently I already know that. Let me swap to this. I'm gonna try to trade with Beep really quick so I can just stuff the leg in this pack. There we go. And then that way I can put this up here, and then we can just drop that whenever we're going into combat. Yeah, so we join the anti-slavers, and immediately people are like, hell yeah, we're gonna go beat up some ass. I'm like, okay. Well, if that's what they want to do, then we need to go to shit, I don't know where we're going then. I guess we can go to Tengu's Vault or Stoke or something like that and just go, or we can go to trade, whatever. We'll see if they that's pretty hype though, man. That's that means Thinguin and Beat finally found some people who were feeling it. They're slow as hell though. They move at a ridiculously slow pace. They're gonna need to pick it up. We're gonna need to get through Venge. I mean, I guess technically we could just go after Brink. Let's do it. We'll go after Brink. We will go after Brink. As long as they can keep following us, which it does appear that they're probably stuck. So maybe we're not going and beating up more slavers today. It looks like they might have given up. Looks like the pathing. It's like, yeah, let's go beat some slaver ass, and it's like, woo! And then they're just like, I'm stuck. Like, oh, well, shit. Well, shit. God, that went from that might be the most Kenshi shit that's happened. It's like, hell yeah, that's so hype, awesome. It's like, oh, they left. Well, you guys missed it because, well, these are just hivers. You guys aren't interested in fighting these guys anyway, so whatever. No, I ain't interested in this shit. Alright, well, here we go. Alright, Thinguin. Just gotta delete him over there. That's... God, he moves quick. I forget how fast he is sometimes when I see, like, when we're on, like, normal speed and he just blast kick, like, just down immediately. Oh, kicked off that Hyver's arm. That works. God. There is nothing better than an enemy, like, trying to run away and you just be like, nah. And just do, like, the flying punch in the back. They're just like, wow. What an asshole. I guess, I think we were the only one that dropped their stuff, right? Yeah. Because here's the funny part, is we've, like, yet to really fight... Oh, shit. Unencumbered. Because, like, most of the time we have, like, a heavy-ass, like, trader's pack or something like that on. I can't... Oh, they're on the way. They just had to figure out how to get here. They're just dumb as hell. Alright, well, I guess onward to the brink. I don't know if I want to go to the unwanted zone, but... Nothing keeps you out of somewhere called the unwanted zone. It's like, oh boy. Everybody wants to go there. Because if somebody named it that, that obviously means there's something really good there, right? Yeah? No? Okay. What are we doing? What is this? This pathing's gonna get us... They're probably gonna die in Venge or something like that. Like, well, I think one of them was a skeleton. Oh god. Beep, be good. Can't tell if Beep got scorched there for a second. What if this... Dude, that would be the funniest. That's how this Kenshi run ends. We're just running through Venge and get blasted, and we're like... Well, gotta live with it. Live it, love it. Live, laugh, love, getting blasted by a beam. I thought those were Hungaries for a second, and I was like, dude, the Hungaries have picked, like, the worst place ever to come to. I really do think the oh no, they didn't give up. Ooh. Yep, Beep just took a nasty hit from that. Okay. We should probably go up here and, like, wait a second. We should probably patch up after that. That was pretty bad. And go wait to see if the anti-slavery... All their anti-slavery gangs coming? They're coming. They just take, you know, forever. No, they didn't get orbitaled. They might. We're about to find out. If their little green dot suddenly stops, then we know what happened. We're going to wait outside of Brink because Beep got his ass kicked by lasers. So we can also dye the stupid armored rag skirt thing. Thinguin looking pretty cool, man. That's a good look. He looks like a nightmare. Oh, good. Good time. The Straw Lieutenant has arrived. Great. Well, they're wearing coats too. That's cool. Good for them. We're all on the same page. Wow. Well, that's a lot more of these idiots than I thought there were. Beeps at like half health. He doesn't even give a shit. He's just going for it. Well, there goes that guy's leg. I love watching somebody get up and it's like the leg just goes flying. You're like, oh. Oh, the homies are coming. I'm sorry, did Thinguin just hit that man for 446? Yeah, that's reasonable. What a normal amount. What a normal amount. They all had sleeveless dust coats. They were all cool too, man. We were all cool with sleeveless dust coats. Good for us. Well, Beep's chest took quite a hit on that. Yeah, Beep out here just... Yeah, because we're gonna end up wearing like the martial artist bindings anyway, and that'll give us no armor coverage, but it does give us increased attack damage, and then some fist protection and 4 more martial arts, which that will put us up to a pretty good amount. Because that'll be the... Without any like these debuffs and stuff that we're experiencing right now, it'd be like... So we get 6 from that, we'll get 4 from that, so that's 10, then we'll get 4 more there. So you get 14. Which is good. shit, Du Bois are here. They are just looting up a storm. All right, gang, you ready to go punch? Guess we'll go attack Brink, which is already not doing great. So, dude, look, open your eyes and look at me. I'm your new king. Holy shit. Oh, these are Reavers over here. I thought this was gonna end up being well, I guess not. A new meat shield. Oh. I guess this place got attacked by Reavers. Oh, Reavers are now hostile. Oh, what were they before? I like the anti-slavers probably show up. They're like, wow, that's they're like, I don't even know if you needed our help. Thinguin's like, yeah. I'm free. Well, get out then. Stop just saying you did it. Like, fucking, yeah, we did it. Also, shout out to all these guys for being like, yeah, we're gonna free the slaves. They're like, yeah, let's do it. And then they don't even, they're not even helping us. we're just doing it by ourselves. They're like, yeah, woo. Okay, so it does look like the Reavers are in control of this, so this is gonna be interesting to see if let's see how the gang does. They're not even fighting with us. Oh, now they are. Okay, cool. Good. The gang is here. The Reavers are slavers too, so they're assholes, but I do kind of wonder. I was gonna try to go after United Cities thing, but I guess this works too. That Reaver Ironclad is no joke. God damn, he had a lot of HP. I mean, he's downed already because, you know, martial arts, but how many people are in this place?
125. Oh my god.
That's so many. They probably turn off their hold status too, so they can just run in there and just start beating the shit out of stuff. Which, yeah, that'll work. Oh, you gonna call these people scum sacks? That's actually reasonable because they are. I don't know if they're really. They're not bandits though. They're Reavers. They're totally different. Benny, what is going on, buddy? I know, big bumping. Send him up here to like the middle of town. See what we can do. Creature down here. Well, that's the funny part is there's really no quest for him. Oh, beep using that indoor weapon. That inside voice. Where is Thinguin going? What is happening? Damn. Damn. I turned off Thinguin's hold and they are just blasting through this place, just punching anybody they can find. Issuing the punch justice. Dude, the anti-slaver boys are... Dude, Hot Longs is having a time, though. Does Hot Long... No, does he not have... First off, your name is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Second, do you not have any first aid? Are you good? We gotta heal up Hot Dogs over here. He's having a hard time. I guess we'll wait for him to be finished killing. Because he is certainly killing. Fucking Hot Longs, what a name. Did they would just go over there and beat a man awake and then to death? Look at all the Reavers hopping away. Because they're all missing limbs. That's really funny. God, that's hilarious. This person's missing an arm. Again. Oh, wow. Unfortunate. Dude, did Hot Longs get... Where is he? Where is the team? I need to, like, make sure... I have to keep an eye on these guys, because, like, they are running everywhere, and they are out of control. What is happening? I don't see Hot Long. Oh no! Wait. Oh, that was that guy's arm. I was like, did we just lose an arm? I was like, how'd that even happen? Oh no, Hot Longs is down. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix his Hot Long Dong status. I was so ready for that to be like, this bed is owned. I'd be like, no, it is not. Everyone here is dead. What are you talking about? Oh, Hot Long getting up. There he goes. Damn, he's gone again. Oh, cool. What's up, gamers? Why don't y'all stop? Well, they're stopping for a minute. They got tough guy pose over here. I can't get over Hot Long. And my man Bland. Imagine you're picking a name for a character. You're just like Bland. Like, oh, yeah. Well, these Reavers have they've taken a beating, that's for sure. Well, not enough of one apparently, since there's more in here. Well, they tore this noble like house up, and then they just kind of they're just kind of sitting in it like in their diapers with the fire going. They lit a fire inside, which means, I mean, come on, like, insanity. Somebody's just gonna get hurt doing that. Showed up to fight UC, found a bunch of idiots, found other slaver trash, now killing said slaver trash. Oh, no, you do not. Nope, get him. Him specifically. Punch crossbow man. Why is the gang not in here with us? We're being very reckless and just playing on like turbo speed because I thought the gang was with us and they're not. That's okay, we clearly don't even need the gang. Obviously, we're doing just fine on our own.
Look at how many more people they have back there. Oh my god.
And let me guess. The other boys who are like anti-slaver gang, hashtag whatever, they're not even here. First off, they went somewhere else, and now we have to. Wow, Beep! Holy shit, man, you good? Beep turned into a pincushion. Look at this guy healing himself.
Eh.
Just that quick little beep, ping. My only concern here too is that these guys, we keep like setting them free, and they kind of don't go anywhere. I'm gonna let Beef handle this for a minute. That way I can... Beef's fighting with that crappy weapon too, that's hilarious. Slowly leveling that thing up. Oh my god, my shackles. There you go. What are you doing? Oh shit. You're the worst, dude. Dude, you can't free anybody in this game. They're like, no, not yet. I want to be enslaved just a little bit longer. Okay. What the fuck are we doing? Oh no, this guy's in it. He's in. You did it. Okay, I've set all of you guys free, and no one's leaving. So like, I think y'all dumb as hell. You're killing me. It's okay. It's symbolic. Thinguin's just doing the honest work, as he always has. Oh wait, no, never mind. They're getting out now. I guess they were waiting for like a safe moment. They can loot the Reavers or whatever. I'm not
Trying to escape, a coward.
We almost kicked off his other leg. Holy shit, that's really funny.
Trying to escape, a coward.
Just gets his other leg punched off. Look at the annihilation that is occurring over here. That thing was just running up to crossbowmen and just literally punching holes in stomachs. The way the honest work intended. Like, he's straight up, like, one-shot so many of these, like, crossbow boys, and it's absolutely hilarious. Oh, there's the slaves that we freed. That's cool. Oh, guys, look at this. That's sad. Let's fix this guy. That's really sad. Get away. I'm trying to patch this guy up. Would you go on? We see you coming in. God, we see you. Fucking Temu Geralt over here. Damn. We punched off his leg and his arm. He's like, yeah, I'm coming back. You can't stop me. And then he kind of just dies. Okay, so we need to find like Long Dong. I don't know what happened to him. He's somewhere up here. So yeah, I don't know where he is. Maybe he'll like catch up with us because there's a lot of squiggly boys like wiggling around on the ground though. You're a Reaver now. Oh. Oh damn. I just love. You're a Reaver now, and he just gets killed. He's like, "You're a Reaver now, boy." Or then you die like, oh, damn. Oh, there he is. There's old Long Dong. Oh, Long Dong, you about to get hit. Oh, Hot Longs. That's not good. I'm gonna need you to stop whatever you're doing there. I did not join the anti-slavers for this. For whatever that demonstration was. Can't be having that. God, these guys love to live. Laugh, love. Dude, they weren't playing when the Reavers took over this place. I mean, they hit it. They obviously hit it hard because like look at how many there are. They're everywhere. Okay, well that pack beast just got knocked out. One of these got on him. Damn, dude, that's all kinds of garbage. Let me see that. Oh, this is from a bunch of shitters too. Yeah, we can take all those. Give them cubes. give me them fabrics. Thanks. Yeah, no, the body parts are truly everywhere. It's yeah, it's nuts. I like the little like drawings they've been making with their blue blood. That's one of my favorite mods, is the one that changes the blood depending on like the race of the whatever. It's just neat. Doesn't make much sense for the Shek because Shek should probably still have red blood unless they've like. I mean, I suppose they've changed a bunch since they were probably human-ish. Oh no, what's his name is gonna get shot a bunch. No, Bland, your leg's about to get blanded off. What are you gonna do? Bland, no. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna have to like carry Bland back. They have like none leg. Bland over here getting his legs. Look at this one asshole who's wearing like a diaper. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Wait. Why are these Reavers? No, don't fight us. That's a bad idea. Oh, good. We can't hit them anyway for some weird reason. Okay, cool. That's weird. Wait, did Beep just lose a leg? Beep is getting his ass kicked by something over here. As brothers we live, as heroes we die. We're not fucking dying. What are you doing? Bland, I swear to God, if you die. Yeah, I can't hit that one dude that's like a slave person. Because like I think they were supposed to be like, oh, that's weird. Can we please fix Bland before he dies? Don't you go running off, Bland. I swear to God, do not do it. Okay, Beep's like chest is flapping. Thinguin's punching people over there. That's always good. Okay, so we need to find. Look at this idiot. Get them, traitor. Look at his ass. I need to take that pack off the thing when I just realized that. Get him, Trig. Give him to me. We sure are. We're sure causing some mayhem. Why are outlaw farmers here now? Okay, so Hot Longs was like creeping everybody out a minute ago and jacking it. Hopefully he's not doing that anymore because that's just gross. Long Dong Silver or whatever his name is. Well, there goes. I gotta say, man, the anti-slaver dudes that came with us, they're tough. Now, I don't know where some of them are, but I don't even know who Thinguin is chasing, and like, you gotta stop. Because we've liberated a shitload of slaves. Oh, there he is. There's Hot Long. Okay. So we got Hot Longs, we got who are we waiting on? We're missing like one person. Oh, because that's Brecht. Okay, so we had Hot Long, we had Brecht, and we had whatever his name was. I guess he's over. Oh shit. He's like over here. What's he doing over here? Oh my god. Is he in here? I don't even know where he is. Oh, the guy that was like still alive.
He's like, owie.
I don't know where he is. Unless he's on like the second floor? Because two of them are right here. Oh, this guy's just sitting here staring at a wall. Which was not him. I don't know if Bland dead. I hope not. I don't know where he is though. He might have like fallen through reality or something. He might have been. He might have dead. I was trying to take a look at the other thing, but oh, wait. There's a fight going on over here. Is that? Do you think like Bland got like enslaved by the Reavers or something? I hope not. These guys are like giga dead, so I should probably figure that out. Bland's poor younger brother. Yeah, I thought he got maybe like imprisoned or something, or knocked out somewhere. I don't know where he would be. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's crippled because he lost a leg. Great. Well, he's still alive, so we just need to like. We need to get. Is there a way to like tell these guys to like go home? Because like, we might need to just do this on our own because this is not great. All right, where are the other two clowns? Where did they go? Oh my god, dude. Are they upstairs still? Oh, there they are. Okay, so they're both also like 1,000 dead. Would you believe that the Hiver was the one that lost a limb? Just throwing it out there. I know that's absolutely insane. Wait, don't we have that leg on us? Oh no, we sold that one, didn't we? I'm pretty sure that was actually a left. I don't remember if we did sell that.
We didn't, dude. We could give that to Bland.
Let me save really quick before the game's like, you committed an atrocity. I'm like, thanks.
No, it's his right leg. No, I hate you so much.
Oh, that sucks. Dude, that's poop. We had that extra leg and everything. Okay, well, here's the deal. We can't carry all of them back, so we're gonna kind of hope that like Hot Long, Jacking It, and Brecht are. They're not gonna be able to keep up with us either. So, who the hell is this? Who is Tiny Green Dot over here? We're not super far away from our base, but like. Yeah, these guys are like, oh man, let's go beat up some slaver garbage, and it's like, yeah, you guys are missing like limbs and shit. like, yeah, you guys are y'all in bad shape. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. But we should probably, you know, they're never. Did we kind of liberated that town? I mean, they were definitely like slavers and shit. There's still a green dot there, and the only person I can only think that that's like the slaves that we freed. I would assume that's what that is. Because the other guys are still with us, and we got Limpy with us too. So we need to get him a limb. I don't know where we're gonna get like a quick. I don't know where we get like a quick right leg, because I am not giving them. I'm not giving them like some crazy good one, even though like technically like we don't need it. We could give them some crazy good leg. I also don't know how I can make these guys just like go home, because they took a beating, but I'm a little bit worried about them going up against like the actual like UC areas, because some of those like samurai guards and stuff are way tougher than Reavers. So, well, I'm trying to buy him a leg on the run home, but I think we could just give him one of ours. The only problem is ours are just like masterworks and shit. I just really don't feel like parting with that. They're like, nice dude, nice house. Like, thanks. Nice house, bro. Like, yeah, so we can switch to these dark rags or whatever, which would give us 4 more. We actually do not have an extra leg for him. Well, shit. I can't give him mine. I guess we're going on a trip into Black Desert City. I hope they're ready for that, because it's crazy. Probably should have dropped off all this heavy ass garbage we're carrying, shouldn't I? Oh well. Life comes at you fast. For everything else, there's MasterCard or something. So he needs a right leg, and we're gonna give him one of the Deadlands, I guess. These guys are 1,000%. They're gonna end up fighting. They're gonna get like a aggro on a spider and just die. I can already see this happening. Or somehow they're gonna like piss off the skeletons, and I don't even know how they would do it, but I have a feeling they can figure it out. They'll be like, "What are we doing here?" But like, trust me, it's cool. Oh hey, they have that specialist scout leg that we sold them like 9 years ago. That's nice. Yeah, we just buy that back. That's fine. That's worth it. They were nice. They came and liberated people with us, which was pretty sick. We can glue this to them. So let's I'm a little bit concerned that I haven't seen them in a minute. Just a little concerned. How's he looking other than that? He looks pretty terrible, actually. I was gonna say he's looking pretty good. He's really not. Okay, and he just ran off. You know what? I'm gonna let them do what they're doing. You know, I'm all about, you know, a little bit of, like, solidarity and stuff, but we're gonna repair ourselves before we get into even more trouble than we were already in, because I have a feeling more is coming, so we're gonna go do that before we, because I see that they are all mysteriously in the same spot out there where there may or may not be spiders. So, you know, that might be a problem. We're gonna figure that. They won't die right away, so we'll go save them in a second. They did need a new leg, and then I love him just running off with that leg. Oh wait, here's one of them. Well, that's bland. Okay, where are the other? Oh my god! All right, here we go. I guess. I was gonna go try to sell off some shit, but apparently that's just too much work. Oh my god, are all 3 of them alive? I cannot believe it. That's incredible. All right, let's go back into Black Desert. Please don't fight a spider. Please don't fight a spider. Stop doing whatever you're doing. We are going to pick these guys up, and we're going to shove them into beds. Damn, Razor the Outlaw. Where are they? Where'd they go? What did they go do? Are they downstairs? You know, y'all are allowed to come upstairs. You know that, right? Oh my god. Okay, so these guys desperately need to be patched up. So let's pick this dude up. Pick Brecht up. And then go dump them up there. You moron. Okay, so we can't put them in the beds unless they're, like, completely annihilated and just knocked out, which, naturally, that doesn't work, so that's really good. Oh my god. You know what? We're just gonna... What do we need to... Do we have anything else to sell? Because we have probably a bunch of crap, right? Not really. We got, like, rations and stuff, but other than that, no, it's... No, I just have this leg. I guess I'll have Thinguin go sell that really quick. These dumbasses follow us. These absolute idiots. I don't think... Do we need any different limbs? I think we're all masterwork, yeah. Yep, we are. Alright. I'm not gonna get, like, regular, like, skelly arms. That was gonna be the next idea. Alright, we're just gonna run these guys back to our base, and hopefully they don't get aggroed by a spider or something. Then we'll probably wrap up there, because I'm pretty dead. So. Yeah. Ugh. Running back to the base. Hopefully they make it back. Look at that. Okay, cool. We're gonna call this New Friends Are Alive. Okay. So they made it. They somehow lived. I don't know how the hell they did it, but they certainly did. Well, that was quite the adventure. Thinguin got some new, that's an interesting thing I just saw. Anyway. So that's gonna be it for me. I'm actually trying to get caught up on the VOD stuff. So I think I have everything uploaded. I just need to go make some thumbnails. So if you want to go catch the run back on this or whatever, you're more than welcome to go back and check that out. Something else I was gonna say. I don't know. We'll either do more of this or we'll do some more Pocket Monster or something tomorrow. But either way, did Bland dead? No. Oh, that was like an hour ago. No, Bland not dead. Bland good. Friend all alive. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for the dollars and the bits and the subs and all that stuff, and for hanging out and watching. I do appreciate it, and I'll be back tomorrow, so I'll see y'all then. Have a good one. Till next time. Goodbye.